Hello, how are you guys doing? Good, I hope? Today is going to be an important one, I think, maybe, I don't know. It actually is kind of dependent on what you guys decide to do, as always, but it's been a minute since I've done this. I got sick and I died for a bit. Sorry about that. Let me make sure that I tweet that this is happening. Because people may not be aware of what time zone it is for them. How are y'all? Are y'all excited too? There we go. Now I've tweeted. Retweet that. Let people know that this is happening. Because I don't know as if everyone always does. Cool. Did someone bipe? No. Alright. Alrighty then. Let me pull up, actually I forgot to pull up the straw poll. Let me turn off the music and get us in the right atmosphere. Yeah? Where is it? There it is. Alrighty. Let me get straw poll ready. Now, there have been requests that I have the chat running at the bottom for reasons that I cannot explain. I cannot do that today. Though that is something I would like to do in the future. To have chat running for the people on After Hours. Straw poll. Oh, there it is. Alrighty. Yes, I accept whatever that is. Thank you. Zarin Saber, thank you for the 9 months of support. Alright. What's this game? This is it's sort of like D&D, except for you all control one person. There's a TV tropes page. Yes, the TV tropes page is really useful. Someone also made a Does the Dog Die page, which I have not checked out yet, but that's a really good resource if you ever have anything that if there's anything that like offends you or causes you issues, that's a good site. Why is it not playing the audio? Oh, that's not good. Can you guys not hear music? Doesn't look like you guys are getting desktop audio. Give me a minute. Properties. Default? That's a problem. Give me a second to make sure that this works first. Filters. Properties. My computer blue screened yesterday, and it might have screwed something up. That's a huge issue, and I wish I had known. This might have to require me. I did not ping the Discord. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. I was kind of on a time crunch here. I cannot get the audio to work for some reason. Why is that? I can hear stuff, but y'all can't. Can you hear? Did you hear the intro music? If I play that, can you hear it? You guys can hear that. Why can you not hear the sound right now? Let me figure this out real quick, and then I'll be back with... Alright, let's just make it real goddamn loud. There it is. Okay. It's there, it's just very low. Now you guys can hear it. Okay, cool. So now we can actually start. Let me just, like, transfer from that... Oh, okay, it already was on that screen. Okay, cool, good. Good. It's just very low. It's audible now. Alright, cool. So let's do a quick recap of things that have happened as of recent. You were, were you going to get rid of subs and bits for calls? Yeah, it's probably a good idea. I'm sorry. I kind of didn't have time to do everything I needed to for the little fiddly stuff like that. I apologize. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Where is that? How to vote. There it is. All right, let's just replace that. All right, so there we go. Properties. Use the... Alright, let's make it just that, because I'm going to miss bits. If you sub, you get more community points per minute anyway. So you're good. Anyway, last time you found out about Raymond, who is a guy who works at the nail salon directly next to the Starbucks where Crystal works. Let's see, what else were you guys doing? You went to the Home Depot and you found out that there is a perfectly normal organization of people working there, and you offered to get a job there. And they gave you the form so you could fill it out. Everyone was very suspicious of it. You guys bought Noah a cactus and left it on the doorstep of the church in a place that they wouldn't, someone wouldn't trip over it or anything. You also bought a whole bunch of bird seed for Raymond, who has the head of a bird but a bunch of different eyes. How did all these people get in this room? Sorry, there's just supposed to be like general sound. Maybe I can... No, it's more like... I just need like general rumble. There we go. Let me mix that down a bit. Alright, there we go. That's a little bit better. Anyway, so you guys were gonna try and figure out what to do with the bird seed and all that jazz. I am gonna I'm gonna turn it over to you guys now. It is morning. You're vaguely hungry. What would you like to do as of this morning? I'm going to open up the Twitch add Town of Nowhere option thing. You should be able to add things. Looks like people are already starting to add stuff. And I will bring up the straw poll now to start copying it over. Add Christopher, the motel man, and clarify that we do not remember having a sister. That is a very long one. I'm going to get like a couple more and then stop it there. Okay, cool. I'm going to pause redemptions there and start adding these. So take a shower. Take bath and birdseed. Okay, that's going to be a separate option. Go to 7-Eleven and meet Zombie Dude and get breakfast. Get waffles / eat waffles. 2 people had waffle-related responses. Find food to eat at Randalls. Go to 7-Eleven. Someone already said that. Sign the Home Depot application / fill it out, I would assume. How about we change it from sign to fill out Home Depot application? Because you don't just, like, sign an application. Eat lobster. You don't have one. Breakdance. Sure. Eat part of the vibe. That's sacrilege, but, I'll give you guys the option to do it. All right, and now let me go ahead and Sig Drive. Thank you for these 7 months of support. There you go. There's a poll for you guys. Go ahead and do a vote, and that way you guys can decide whatever you want to do. I'm gonna mark all these as complete. I think I got all of them. I'm gonna assume that by getting a waffle, the intention is to also eat it. There's not really anything else you do with waffles, as far as I'm aware. And then results. All right. So let me go ahead and pull up the results onto the page. Properties. That's that. Vote. Yeah, let's go ahead and have that come up for once. Window capture, properties, okay. And then, what does that look like? Okay, that's pretty okay. Let me just drag this over just a little bit, and then I'll make it so it appears on y'all's screen as well. Okay. Wish it wouldn't, like, snap to the sides there. Okay. Alright, cool. So there's that. If you guys haven't voted, go ahead and do it. Allow multiple choices. Fuck, I need to start doing that. I'm really sorry about that. So currently in the lead, and I didn't read over all this. I actually... Wait, so it didn't copy everything you said. Let me scroll up. So, when you choose the Find Christopher one, the full text was supposed to read, Find Christopher, the motel man, and clarify that you do not remember having a sister, and we are taking it at face value that we do, and also ask if he knows of any entities with the behavior in line with the Lipton lady and our alleged sister. Okay, so first, like, about half of that I understand. I'm going to go ahead and link it again in chat so you guys can continue to vote. Find Christopher and clarify that you do not remember having a sister. Got it. Understand that. And that you are just taking it at face value. Ask if he knows of any entities in behavior in line with the Lipton lady and our alleged sister. Ask if he knows any entities in behavior in line with the Lipton lady. So just the way that the Lipton lady acts and our alleged sister. What is the alleged sister bit mean? Can you So is this a progress plot option? It sounds probably like the most plot progress one. The Lipton lady is my persona. Oh, okay. Well, there's a thing you've said. Okay. So when you're saying that you want to go and find any entities, or ask if he knows of any entities with the behavior in line with the fact that you may have a sister? Is that what you're asking about? Alleged bloodline. Okay, cool. I just want to, like, be clear on what we're asking. Because I don't want to, like, start going off on some random tangent. And, that's not what you mean. Okay, cool. Easy enough. So it looks like, take a shower is also on the list. And then also go to 7-Eleven. Does anyone have any problem with taking a shower first, then go doing all of those things? Starting with finding Christopher, since that's the one that won. Taking a shower seems like a solid option for a thing to do first thing in the morning. And generally you do that first before you go outside. And from here on out, I will start adding other options. Sounds human. We got to keep up that sex appeal. Yeah, I should probably mess around with your stats. Also, yeah, I forgot. You guys need to probably raise your health stat, right? Because it's been a day. Where is your stats? Skills. There we go. Properties. Let's up your health a little bit because you've rested. We're gonna just put you at 100% wellness. You are no longer injured. All right. So, with that being said, that means that you guys have taken a shower, and then you go and find the manager of the motel. Do we have a cool hand scar now? You've done your best to try and take care of it. I mean, you got a nice massage yesterday. It's still got like that pinkish thing that like cuts do after you get a cut. But after Raymond kind of massaged it, it's better than it has been. Did you heal your? I mean, like, I guess it wasn't too deep. I may have given you too much of a healing via Raymond, but I mean, like, you know. Who wants a body massage? Anyway, let's see. Let me find him. All right, let's see. Is this it? There we go. All right, there's the motel. And parking lot just doesn't exist for some reason, so get rid of that. And Christopher, can you appear? Yes, there he is. All right, so you go and find Christopher, the guy who owns the motel. I don't have a motel like office, though I should probably make that room as a spot that you can go. But you go and find him and ask him if he knows. Okay, let me get the exact wording that you guys picked. Let's see. Eat waffle. No. Okay, I can't scroll up anymore. Do you have that saved, Legend of Cascade? Because that's a long one. Sig Drive, did I thank you for that? 7 months of support? I don't think I did. Find Christopher, the Motel man, and clarify that we do not remember having a sister, only taking it in face value that we do, and also ask if he knows of any entities in line with the Lipton ladies' behavior and our alleged sister. So you ask him if he knows of your sister. I guess that, I mean, like, I don't know how you ask him if you remember something. Like, do I, like, let me put it like this. How do you phrase the question, do I remember that the Lion King happened, for example? Like, what? I don't understand how that works. What's a good way of phrasing that question? Because I'm not even sure how to respond back to it. The Lipton lady at the store you can ask. That's fine. I'll go ahead and start with the, like... I don't remember having a sister. That's weird. Do you want to show him the letter as, like, a way of, like, having that conversation? Can I cycle through the locations on the map screen real quick? Sure. Let me transfer over to that. Alright. So here's the map screen. We got the housing area. The, location where you, got that letter from your sister. Is in that area, alleged sister. Then we've got the Home Depot and Randalls. The Randalls is where Daryl, the only Daryl in town, works. The Home Depot is where you have the application to work. Then you've got the church where Noah works, the dollar store, the library, where you guys basically stole books from because you couldn't find anyone to check you out. The 7-Eleven where the zombie works that Noah ate. Let's see. I have a name for him. Where is he? Justin, right? I've got a page for that. We got the park, which you guys have not really been to. The city hall, the bank, the police station, and the apartment complex. And then you've got the motel and Ford dealership. So you're currently at the motel talking to the guy there. And then the Starbucks and the nail salon. Starbucks where Crystal works, nail salon where Raymond works. All right, so you'd like to ask him about if there are any cryptids in town. Let me get back to the game screen so that way you guys can see that again. So you ask him about any weird creatures that exist in town, about the Lipton lady and anything along that, you know? To which he responds, well, I know the Lipton lady. Yeah, she's, I mean, if you want to talk about anything weird in that town, it's her. I don't think there's anything, like, weird about it. She just really likes Lipton iced tea. She, what do you mean cryptid? I don't even think she works for Lipton. I think that she just likes Lipton iced tea. Vibe check the Lipton company. You ask about your sister, specifically that you don't remember her, and would like to know more about her, I guess. Like, if he's ever heard of her, I guess, is what you guys are trying to go for there. He says he hasn't heard of anyone. He's lying, vibe check. You throwing a Bible at him will not prove whether or not he's lying or not. Lipton isn't even any that good. I mean, like, that's an opinion for sure. I'll have Lipton iced tea every now and then, or just regular Lipton tea. It's not the best, but there's that. What little Jinx just said. If he knows any creature that may pretend to be our sister for nefarious means. He kind of looks at you like you just said something crazy because you did. And then he says, not that I'm aware of, no. Like, ask him if you were trying... Like, if you were trying to ask him, do you have any... Oh, okay. So do you know any creatures that will pretend to try and be someone else? Yeah, I feel like that was the response to that. It's a good try. It's an effective attempt at trying to have a conversation with someone. I'm going to open up the thing again for y'all to decide what to do. Go and get waffles was on the list. I'm going to assume you guys are going to try and get waffles at the 7-Eleven because that was like one of the other runner-ups. I guess you could get them at the dollar store as well. Slap him, vibe check, go to Ford dealership. Stab self for second hand scar. Okay. We got about 9 in, so why don't I go ahead and stop it again and start adding these to the list. Give me 1 minute to get these converted over. 1 sec. Alright, head to City Hall. Go to the dollar store. Slap him. Just assault an individual. Also vibe check him, which I'm gonna put down as a separate thing because, like, it is very much a different thing to vibe check someone than to slap them. Stab self in hand for second hand scar. That's just a stupid thing to do. I don't know why you would do that, but okay. Buy food at Randalls. I'm gonna add Randalls to the end of supermarket there. All right, there's a poll. Oh, a title is required. Allow multiple answers. Just random ass name for the thing. All right, let me copy this over and then paste it into chat. You don't really have anything to hurt yourself with as well, but add an IHOP. There isn't an IHOP in this town. Let me go ahead and put up a vote thing. Where is vote? There we go. There's that. And then let me get the window up. Let's see, window capture. There it is. It doesn't restack the orders unless we refresh. You guys checked the library for any information about horticulture, and you got a book on the town, which just told you that it used to be a sulfur mining town, if I recall correctly, which is 100% normal for the middle of nowhere, West Texas-ish. Central Texas, North Texas, South Texas. Probably not East Texas, never really been. I went to Houston once. Doesn't sulfur smell terrible? Approximate Texas, yes. Sulfur smells like rotten eggs. And generally speaking, unless if you're actively in a mine or near a mine, you can't really smell it. In the middle of nowhere, yeah. It's, yeah, sulfur is not a great smell. They have a thing at the Bob Bullock History Museum, if you live in Austin, where you can go and check and see what the smell, of sulfur is. It can be used medicinally. It also can be used for like firearms. It's just sort of a thing that Texas has. It's not a good smell. All right, it looks like head to City Hall. Let's see if that's actually on screen. Yeah, it looks like head to City Hall and see if they have any archives. And if they do, if they have any information in the archives about your sister. Okay. And buy lettuce to feed the ducks at the park. Go to the dollar store, and then from there it starts. Yeah, we're fucking not doing that. All right, so assaulting him seems like it's fairly low on the priority thing. I would assume that going to the park is also going to functionally do exactly the same thing as buy lettuce and feed ducks at the park. It's, again, I'm just going to go ahead and throw up the map. The park is like right the fuck in the middle of the town. I'm sorry to say there are not ducks. Probably. But we can check. We can go and check for them. And you guys are getting lettuce and not bread because you guys are considerate and don't want to try and kill the ducks. Apparently bread is actually bad for ducks. So you just leave. I would assume you say goodbye. You didn't actually tell me if you did or not. I'm going to assume that you did. And you leave. Let's see. City Hall is right next to the park. It's the first thing. It is the winning result here. So I would assume that you guys are going to go to City Hall first, then go and buy lettuce. Does that sound correct? Is there a TLDR summary? I guess I should do one. Let me do another one real quick. And then I'll go ahead and give one real quick at the beginning of this stream. And then you guys need to just help each other out in chat, if that's okay. Are y'all okay with doing that from here on out if someone comes in? Just that way I can keep things going. All right, so you guys came to this town because you were given a letter. And I'm going to read the letter again. Let's see, where is it? Where is the letter? Hey, you. First off, sorry we don't talk much. That's on me. I've been super busy moving. Things have been hard with the baby on the way, but Daryl has been great. I'm sure it will all turn out okay. How are you? Work still treating you all right? When I was packing, I found this picture of us, and I thought you'd get a kick out of it. If you ever get a chance, you should swing by if you can ever get away from that job. It's really nice here. I think you'd like it. It's like a fairy tale. I know email or text would be faster, but this feels more personal. We used to be inseparable. That picture made me miss how close we were, Terror Twins and all that. I think the black eyes when I beat up that kid for bullying you. I guess I was always an overprotective sister. Love you, Elise. P.S. right back. Sort of like Twitch plays D&D, except for you all control a character that you've decided to name No. Is Mike here? Yeah, you might want to see if... Go ask on Mike's channel. I'm doing this thing right now. So you got here. You started looking around. The first stream, you guys got shanghaied into working at Starbucks. You were not able to go anywhere or do anything because the fairy, Crystal, who works there, forced you basically to work her shifts so that way she could go to a concert with her boyfriend. Before that, you ran into Noah, who you now know is the priest at the local Episcopal church. Chat has an immense crush on this Wendigo. Last stream, you went to Home Depot because you saw some suspicious-looking people walking around and found a completely normal group of individuals. And I say completely normal group of individuals working at Home Depot who definitely know how Home Depot works. And they said that you should come by tomorrow night, which would be tonight, after offering to get a job. You guys have the interview paper. And is there anything else I'm forgetting? Oh, you guys tried to go to the house that the letter came from, but it was not open, and no one is home. And then you tried to fuck the house. I don't really know how that worked, but it didn't work. And so then you left, and that was basically it till now. I think that's a pretty good summary of what's happening. Can we bang the Winnebago? Don't forget the Randalls. You went to Randalls. You met Daryl. And he has no idea who you are or who your supposed sister is, who is referenced in that. There was a lady who is aggressively trying to give you samples of Lipton tea, which chat is incredibly suspicious of, because Lipton tea is like, you know. Did we mention Raymond, the good bird? Raymond, is a bird man who works at the nail salon, who did your nails. They are currently painted alternating the pride flags for, I believe it was pan flag and trans flag. Is that correct? Raymond and God, yeah, don't apparently get along. Bi and trans flag? I could not remember. I'm out of the loop. What the frick are you talking about? What's going on in this? Lipton tea is technically tea. Yeah. Bi and trans flag. Okay. Thought it was pan, but bi and trans flag. There you go. I didn't write down that. All right. Anyway. It's technically tea. So, okay. So on this chart, or on this vote, so basically every now and then, if you guys haven't been here, I'm going to copy paste a poll in, and you guys decide what you want the character to do. You already got nail art done. All right, so what you guys have decided to do today, or right now at this moment, is to head to City Hall and check and see if they have any archives, and if they do, if they have any information in the archives about your sister. All right, so you head to City Hall. Let me find, first off, let's get him out of here, and let me find the City Hall thing, and let's see, oh, ooh, oops, okay, well, that'll just have to do. Guess who forgot to do a thing for City Hall? It's this guy. Anyway, City Hall is right next to the park, so here's the park. I forgot to make an asset for City Hall. Just pretend it's here. A lot of this is going to involve you pretending that things exist. Please. Sorry, I just sort of, yeah. Sorry about that. I thought I got everything. I believe I got everything else. I'm actually going to scroll through that real quick and look. Yeah. Yeah, I've got every other location excluding City Hall as an outdoor location. Do I even have the indoor location of other places? Yeah, I have indoor locations for places you have not even considered going to yet. City Hall, yes. Yes, you guys went to, wouldn't it be out of place for City Hall to be annoyingly invisible? No, it's, I mean, I guess it would be right in brand for this town to have an invisible City Hall, but it doesn't. It has a completely normal, clean, completely visible City Hall, which is, use a church or library to represent the City Hall. I think considering how important the church is to chat, it does not gonna work. Yeah. What does it look like? It looks like a normal, small, stately building. It's got giant Corinthian pillars on either side. It's got on the lintel, it says City Hall. and the doors are gigantic, thick wooden oak double doors. It looks like it was probably very fashionable quite a while ago, and it has been just renovated over the years to keep it like functional. But it is definitely an older building, you know, as that it is a so it's generic as fuck. Yes, it's a generic as fuck city hall. Don't say that. People want to fuck houses. I'm aware that people want to fuck houses. I don't even know what that is. So you guys have opted to go ahead and check in the archives for anything MILF building. Like, honestly, how am I supposed to respond to half this shit that you say? Do you know what I mean? You said those words with your... I said it was an older building. Buildings age. Buildings are like things that like have time happen to them like everything else in literal existence. Like time is a constant that continues to be an issue. Like it's not like it's a thing that you want to fuck. Like just because the house is older doesn't mean that it's fuckable. Am I stalling right now in order to get things together? Slightly. So just shut up about that. But anyway, you enter the building and there's a gentleman that approaches you. I'm working on his asset right now as we speak, but he's an older man with graying hair and deep set eyes, and he greets you at the door. I forgot to do his asset as well because I honestly didn't think you guys would come here yet. So there's a little bit of that going on. Sorry about this in advance. just give me 1 sec. I got this. Just go ahead and there, and then do that number. Let me go ahead and get this set up for you guys. That way you guys can start asking him questions. And we'll pretend that that you guys can see all of the things. Let me go ahead and open the redemption thing just for a minute so you guys can ask him questions. He will tell you his name. You don't have to ask that. I just need a moment to fix the graphics. Sorry. Let's see. Eat the poo-poo. Good. We're really I like how at the beginning of this I was like, this is going to be an important stream, guys. And you guys are immediately like, eat the poo-poo? It's good. Alright, gonna pause redemptions, and then I will finish making this graphics. That way you guys can actually see the gentleman that stands before you with graying hair and deep-set eyes, who has introduced himself, and his name is in my book here, and he has a personality, and his name is, where is it? Good. There it is. Nathan. Nathan is here. And his graphics are appearing right now. Once I can get it in. Let me go ahead and copy these things over to a straw poll. Boop, boop, boop. That way you guys at least have something to do in the meantime. Boop. Ask him to join you in seizing the thing. Eat the poo-poo. Politely asked to look through the town's records. Where are the archives? I'm going to just assume that that's the same thing, since that's where you were over. have our just revolt and ban bread. Okay, have you ever heard of Homestuck? Menacingly pose at the mayor, mega vibe check this random person. Okay. There we go. There you are. There's a poll for you guys to vote on. There were two that were basically the same thing. So I'm going to just have that be the same thing. Okay. Nope. Do. There he is. Okay. There we go. And then just fit him into the screen. Nathan is here now. Look, there we go. Nathan. Done on the fly. Nathan is here now. And he says, "Welcome to Town Hall. Can I help you find anything? I'm the mayor. Nathan." Personal space. Okay. Like, he's not that close. He's just, you know. Oh, that was interesting. What happened there? Oh, I see. Oh. There we go. There we go. Now he's behind the thing. He's very close. He's not very close. I just don't have a full body thing for him. He has deep, beautiful eyes. Okay, whatever you say, chat. Politely asked to look through the town's records. Where are their archives? I just combined those things together. Thought it was a photo negative of Bill Clinton. He's the same. He's normal size. I just didn't make a body for him because I had to make him, like I had to generate him on the spot. I'm sorry. It's fine. It's fine. So it looks like politely asked to look through the town records. Where are the archives? And asked, do you have any idea who our sister, who is Elise, is, and have you ever heard of Homestuck? I'm going to ask those things in order. So you start with, hey, I'd like to look through the town archives. I'm trying to find anything about my sister. Her name is Elise. Have you heard of her? Also, have you heard of Homestuck? And then you do a JoJo pose while you wait for the answer, because you decided to menacingly pose at the mayor. He says, I have no idea who Elise is, and I've never heard of anyone with that name, but you're more than welcome to look through the archives. I have not heard of Homestuck. Nate Clinton, totally normal human mayor of nowhere. Why would he know about Homestuck? All right, so he leads you to the door. There's like another one of these nice, really official looking doors that they always have in town halls like that, into a musty room that has those cool little like shelves that you can turn, and then it allows you to have more shelving and less space. And he says, well, here are the archives. What are you exactly looking for? Information on your sister? We haven't done a recent census, but if she's moved in within the last like year or so, she might be in one of these. I think our last census was last year. Someone with our last name. Important note, listening to Earthbound shop music provides Town of Nowhere or improves the Town of Nowhere experience by 200%. Do we have a last name? You do, and you guys have not told me what it is. But I will allow you guys to vote for it. currently your name is No. Your first name is No. I guess let's go ahead and just do a thing for that. What is your last name, chat? Last name, first name. Okay. Lots of answers. Oh my god, so many answers. Okay, cool. Nowhere. Nowhere. Nipples. Can it not be nipples? Humorous option that will not be counted. Nope, it's going in there. Nagito. Schmitty, Werberman Jensen. Never mind. Is that saying never mind, or is that actually your name? Vote. Q where. Where. Okay, where is on there twice. Way. Oh, I see what you did. Francois. You. Yes. Nemeda. No. Luck. Where, name. I'm putting all of these in here. I'm not gonna put balls on the list. I'm sorry. We're not gonna go with balls or nipples. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna get rid of nipples. I'm sorry. We're not doing that. I would like you guys to, like, have a normal name. Alright. You can't get rid of nipples. You always have nipples. You can have your nipples removed. Also, I'm going to remove nipples from the poll because that's just a stupid name. And we're not going to have our name be Mr. or Mrs. Nipples. This is not a thing. Add a point reward instead of highlight. Yeah, the highlight option thing is not going to work. Make sure you do the town of nowhere option. It's half as many points and it will actually show up in the little thing. So that way I can actually like add it. All right. So it looks like you guys have decided that your last name is Ware, which is cute. I'm going to go ahead and write that down. You forgot to put Vriska in the votes. No, I didn't. I just didn't put it in there. So you've decided that your first name is No and your last name is Ware. It's cute. You don't get to dethrone the... If your name is Austin, you don't get to just own the town of Austin, Texas. Can we have our name on top of our stats? Sure. I'll go ahead and put it there right now. Name. No. Where? You say your name is Where? Nowhere. He kind of looks at you blankly. Goes, did you get made fun of a lot in school with that name? It's a weird one. Alright. Well, here are the archives. If you want to, check through them, let me know. I'm gonna, just go back to what I was doing, which is normal. Goodbye. And then he leaves. knowing that your last name is Ware and your sister's name was Elise, you start looking through the archives for, I suppose, Elise Ware? How much time do you guys want to spend on this? Looking through the archives and just trying to find any and all information. Elise Ware, which could be pronounced elsewhere. I fucking hate you guys. It's poetic. See, this is why I'm letting you guys choose things. Because your sister, who has been missing, is named elsewhere. You could say she's elsewhere. Anyway, you check through the archives. It has information for 2017, 2018, but does not have information for 2019 and 2020. So you don't see anything that is relevant. If you guys recall, in the letter that your supposed sister wrote, however, it does mention, and the reason you would be checking the most recent entries is that she says, I've been super busy moving. Things have been hard with the baby on the way. Look for the husband, whose name we didn't get, but you start looking through any of the information about you start looking for any information on Daryl, and if there's anything or anyone named Daryl in town. There's no information on anyone named Daryl in any of the 2018 or 2017 articles. However, if, as the letter that your supposed sister wrote is correct, she would have been moving with him, and then probably wouldn't be in there either. Look for children with the last name Ware in the articles. So can we assume that they're married and that she has his last name? I mean, you can assume that. What if your sister changed her name? That's entirely possible. It's also like, yeah, how about we do another vote? Because I don't know what you guys want to do right now with the information that there has not been a recent census as of last year that includes anyone that you're looking for. So I'm going to open up the redemption thing again and give you guys the option to do that. Check to see if this place is a local paper and see if it's still running. Go look for Gerald because... Magic Rev Gerald. Skim information about various non-humans we've seen so far. Look up Noah in the archives. So go to church and see if they're having service. It's like Tuesday in game right now. All right. Let me start adding these things. Go look for Gerald. Skim for information. Look up Noah. Casually look up. Okay. Go to church and see if they're having service. Look for all the other Elises. Look elsewhere. Okay. I get the joke, but that doesn't help me anything. Go get breakfast. Steal everything. There's just too much stuff to steal here. There's like an entire town's history worth of stuff here. It is, you cannot steal it. Did you guys already have one that was like, look in the local paper? Check for archive of local paper. Would you guys say that's basically the same thing as check to see if this place is a local newspaper and see if it's running? Force mayor to do an emergency census. It's basically the same thing. All right. How about I cut that one out, and then if you guys choose to check if this place is a local paper and see if it's still running, it's gonna be the same thing as check and see if there's anything in the archive. And then furthermore, if you guys wish to, you could go check the streets and see if there's any of those little boxes that have newspapers and see if there are any of those available. I'm going to assume that you just generally check for newspapers, specifically here first and then elsewhere. Further, is the picture in black and white or color? The picture of you and your sister, it's a Polaroid. There's a pull. It's in color. But it's like that shitty color from like 1990s Polaroids. Let me go ahead and put the results on screen real quick. If you choose skim for various information on non-humans we've seen so far, considering there were 2 on Noah, I'm going to, it's like not really sepia. It's more just like, the blacks are all kind of muddy and kind of run together, and it's just not a very clear image comparative to like nowadays. It's a little bit sun bleached, just because they get like that after a while. Let's see if I can pull up the thing. So, like a Polaroid. It is a Polaroid, so yes. Exactly like a Polaroid. I'm going to go and refresh this so it actually puts the top answers on here. Early, like, 90s-ish. Yeah. If I had any, like, Polaroids from when I was a kid, I would show you one, just that way you could, Would you consider playing the, Deadly Premonitions OST to fill the dead air? There's, like, general chatter noises in the background. Can you guys hear that? That's meant to, like... Part of the only recalling information about yourselves as you go thing is, No? Okay, let me just raise the volume on that a little bit. It's not meant to be, like, loud. It's just meant to be there so you can tell that there's sound happening. So that way there's some sort of sound aside from my voice. So you decide to skim for info about the various non-humans that we've seen so far. And then check to see if this place is a local paper and see... Okay, so how about we start with Noah when we're checking for various non-humans? I feel like that's what chat would want to do and would do. Is that correct? I can hear it if I get real close to my TV. Okay. So specifically, you start looking for any information regarding Noah. The 2018 and 2017 censuses both mark that there is someone named Noah, who... I don't know if censuses ask what your occupation is, but there is information regarding Noah and Raymond and Crystal and all of the other people that you've met so far, and obviously quite a few that you haven't. Did I say there was a newspaper? There is, like... They used to have these things. They're just stupid and annoying, and I know, like, no one in this chat knows what I'm talking about because, like, they basically stopped using them as soon as I was a kid. But they're, like, these big machines that you can look at slides of, like, old newspapers on. I think if they ask if you're at least employed at least. any details that stick out or acknowledgments that they are in fact non-humans. Yeah, those like microfilm things. I hate them. They're not a thing anymore, really. But they have one of those with a little light screen. There's some information on like older newspapers in there. Checking through a few just random ones, I guess. You get some random information about the newspaper for the town. It seems to be monthly only because it's a small town newspaper and it just absolutely does not need to be weekly. Like there's just nothing to report on a weekly basis or even a daily basis on anything that's going on in this town. It talks about normal small town life stuff. Stuff like restaurants opening, restaurants closing, random events that are coming up or have already passed, etc., etc. My small town had a weekly. I have actually never checked to see if like my hometown had like a weekly newspaper, but yeah, information on stuff like a Randalls is being built and a Home Depot is being built. Does it mention the 7-Eleven guy who gets eaten? There's a random page that has Noah on it where it looks like he's just... What's the plot right now? Someone in chat, give them the information because I'm not gonna get all that going. There's a random picture of Noah. It looks like he's doing some sort of like bake sale-esque thing. There's a small amount of detail about that and how it was good. Make a copy. Can you make a copy of microfilm that you could take places? We're looking for the archives for any information about our sister. Yes. Let's see. Look for all their releases. Release is a kind of common name. Looking for any information that cross-references to the image that you've seen from anyone who looks similar to her on a cursory glance does not appear to bring anyone up. And then the next option as far as voting goes is to go get breakfast. Is there anything else y'all want to go into the doing the any details on Gerald, by the way? He seems like he's human but not a run-of-the-mill guy. We should just go check court records. That's an option too. Yeah, subs should be able to link things. Is this the game that you were making? It is indeed. Any police records, you can check through that, as well as the court records, since IMED was bringing that up as well. Nothing like massive minor annoyances from people having caused problems, stuff like that. Stuff like there's a thing that says that someone was given a ticket for harassing people about their organization, some fake organization referring to let's see, where is it? Get his name, but it's the name of the guy who is, where is him? Obituaries. People have died. Any information on Raymond? Not really, no. There's a thing that says that Sam got a thing for annoying people. Also something referring to someone named by Kevin who apparently caused issues like breaking and entering. There's just like normal kind of shit that you would expect. Drunken disorderly conduct by random people. Nothing like out of the ordinary as far as like people doing stuff. Any records of the going on at Home Depot? We do have a TV tropes page for this, and I recommend anyone who is just getting here and is wanting a really quick rundown of what's happening to go and check out the TV tropes page for this. Yeah, go ahead and if someone comes in, that's actually a pretty good thing that explains it. You could go and look at it there if you want any information. You can check it and see if there are any things on Home Depot's construction, see if there's any basements or tunnels. Sure. How about should I do another poll? I'll go ahead and say that you guys do that. It looks like it was a normal construction for a Home Depot. They got a small, grant to build in the town in order to, bring the glory that is Home Depot to the small town, in that is a thing that people do fairly normally in small towns. Let's see. All right, let me go ahead and permit you guys to add options. You guys have said you wanted to go get breakfast and eat waffles, but you guys also seem pretty intent on looking through the archives. Would you guys generally like to go get food? Specifically waffles and lettuce, so that way you can actually feed the ducks. Go and check if Noah got the apology. Cactus, apologize earnestly to Gerald about the Starbucks incident if we bump into him or whatever else. Look for a pizza shop for breakfast. There is no pizza shop. Head over to the 7-Eleven because you must be starving by now. You are. Go to the diner. There isn't one. Please let us eat. Okay. Go check and see if Noah got the apology, Cactus. Go ahead and put these on here. Apologize earnestly to Gerald about that. If you find him, that will happen. Fill out the Home Depot thing. Head over to 7-Eleven because you must be starving by now. Go for 7-Eleven and food. Let us eat. Fill out Home Depot thing. There is no diner, so I'm going to take that off the list because that's just not a thing you can do. The closest you can do is, go to Starbucks. That's the closest this town has to a diner. So I'm just going to put go to diner, Starbucks, as what you guys are doing instead. Hopefully that's acceptable. Go ahead and link it there, and you guys can vote. Fuck, I'm dying. What kind of waffles are we talking about? I'll do a quickie poll if you guys actually get to that. Go ahead and vote while we're there's no secret Five Guys. I'm sorry. I know you guys want there to be a secret Five Guys, but there just absolutely is not. Didn't I say there was a pizza place? I've never said there was a pizza place. No. There's not even a 6 Guys or even a 4 Guys. There's no secret 5 Guys. It's not like you can just order off the secret 5 Guys menu because there isn't one. I'm sorry to disappoint you, chat, but you can't do that. Give it a little bit longer. If someone wants to relink it in chat real quick so that way people can vote, that would be good. But yeah. Bun time. Thank you for the host. Is there a hot dog cart outside of the Home Depot? No, surprisingly, there is no random food truck outside of the Home Depot like there normally would be. Let's see what won that. Head over to the 7-Eleven because you must be starving by now. And then also go and check and see if Noah got the apology cactus. The 7-Eleven is like in the general vicinity of the church. So there's that. That ain't no Home Depot then. I'm sorry. It's a normal Home Depot every way and form. So you head over to the 7-Eleven to go and maybe score some food real quick. Let me go ahead and pull that up. Boop. There you go. You're at the super, like, overlit 7-Eleven. The door appears to still be, like, unlocked, but no one is currently there still. Can we go talk to Justin? Justin, the guy who works at the 7-Eleven, is not here. It's a bit dim. Please bump the brightness. Get food, leave IOU. Go inside carefully. You enter the 7-Eleven. It's exactly as you remember it from last time. No one's here. The, go in, get food, leave money. All right, how about we do another poll? Last you guys said you wanted to get waffles for breakfast, as well as you wanted to get lettuce. There is no lettuce here, and the fruits and vegetables that are here have rotten because they have been just left out for multiple days. Eat, guess. All right, cool. I think we have enough options now. I love this feature of being able to just like have you guys type stuff in and then I can just copy paste it. And I know I don't miss anything, assuming you guys are doing it right. And then it's not my fault if you guys don't. It's great. Give me 1 second to copy all this information down and we'll go from there. I'm going to assume that get, like, just Pop-Tart is get a Pop-Tart. I'm also afterwards going to leave a poll to decide whether or not you guys leave the appropriate amount of cash for whatever you're buying. Eat gasoline. This will kill you, and then the game will be over. Just as an aside, like, look at the keychains and see if it has your name on it. Get some real food. You're at 7-Eleven. You don't just cannot take the rotten food because fuck it. Okay, that's brave. Reenact the Stranger Things scene with the Eggos. I actually don't know what that is. So if this wins, then I'll just say you do that and you feel cool about it. If you drink gas, you'll die. I'm just going to say, you will just straight up commit suicide if you drink gasoline. You will die. Let me go ahead and pull this up on screen so you guys can, Alright. What if we fart gas? Give you guys a minute to go ahead and vote for that. Yeah, I think if you guys want to get lettuce and stuff like that, you're going to have to go elsewhere. Gas station food, odds are we're going to get parasites no matter the option. That seems vaguely correct, yes. Like, you just... That's not like oh, this town has some weird secrets. That's just like how the fuck things go when you go to 7-Eleven. You don't eat normal food when you go to 7-Eleven. You eat, like... I got beef jerky once from 7-Eleven, right? I think I've told this story on stream before. I got beef jerky. I walked in, got some, walked out to my car, put one in my mouth, pulled out another one, and it was just, like, white with, like, mold. I walked in, I put it on the counter, I was like, hey, can I get a refund? And the woman was like, yes. Like, there wasn't even a conversation. It was just like, yes, you may, sir. Because she remembered me from, like, being in there just, like, 5 seconds before. I didn't get sick or anything. I mean, I didn't want her to lose her job either. Like, I had nothing against her. She wasn't the one who packaged the... It was like a name brand, like, thing of beef jerky. It wasn't like, like she was doing anything suspicious or anything like that. Like, it wouldn't be her fault if there was mold on it. So I'm not gonna, like, have an issue with her specifically for there being mold, right? Went out with Tilda today to go and get her a laptop or like a notebook. Ran into someone who knew who I was. They said later Texas Vinny, but I didn't like quite catch it. So like it was kind of weird. I wasn't sure if that's what they said, but I told Tilda, I was like, I think they said Texas Vinny. They also, like, when I was asking about like Windows 10, they were like, yeah, you know, it's good. And I'm like, I just don't really like Windows 10. Like, everyone I've ever known who's used it, like, just couldn't get it to run. And he's like, yeah, a lot of old geezers come in here using Windows 7. And he kind of had this look on his face like, ooh, that was a mistake of a word choice. Because I had just told him that I use Windows 7. Anyway, I tweeted about it. And he was like, I didn't say you were an old geezer. So that was fun. But that's neither here nor there. Let's see. What did you guys end up choosing? Give into intrusive... Wait, why was that an option? I don't even remember, like... I don't even remember copy-pasting that onto the list. Why is that the winning thing? Why did you guys choose that? Alright. Okay. You give into your intrusive thoughts and wonder exactly what makes a building fuckable. You decide nothing makes a building fuckable because buildings are unfuckable things. You cannot fuck them. They're just not a thing you can fuck. You can't fuck a building. You start looking around for the guy who works there, and for some reason, the screen region's jacked up, and he appears. There's a zombie here. Buildings are unfuckable things. It's coward talk for cowards. Finally, a distraction. You decided to... Okay, so before he appeared, you decided to search for him. So he's here now. You wanted to grab a slice of pizza and a slushie and leave the money on the counter for only the pizza. But now the guy who works at 7-Eleven, or at least someone wearing a 7-Eleven outfit, is standing at the counter, just kind of staring at you with empty socketless or like eyeless eyes. Eyeless eyes. Good. I'm so good at storytelling. He just sort of stares at you blankly while you go and get your pizza and your slushie. I've opened up the thing for redemptions again if you guys want to like vote. Introduce ourselves like a normal human. Eyeless eye sockets. Yes. Lead him to Noah so Noah can eat him. Ask him out. Fuck the building anyway. I'm going to ignore that one. Write out an IOU in front of him. Buy snack. Get the fuck out, my dude. I'm going to go ahead and pause redemptions. I'm going to skip fuck the building anyways because that's just not thing you can do. It's impossible to fuck a building. You just cannot do that. So I heard you're into vor. Boneless pizza. I don't even know what you want me to do there. I assume that's get boneless pizza. You know about Homestuck. All right, I'm going to just start ignoring Homestuck related ones. Seduce the zombie. Smile. Buy him some sunglasses. Ask what it's like to be vored. All right. Give him eyes. Like. Shit on the zombie and throw a bear can at it. Okay. Be that. Okay. Okay. Title is required. These are some options here. I feel like I need to cut it off once about 10 options come in. Give or take. I'm going to assume it means beer can. Statistically, some of these people might have heard about Homestuck. Yeah, but like... Okay. Let me go ahead and get the vote thing blinking again. There you go. Vote. 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 And then let me get the screen region for the window capture up as well. There we go. Let me go ahead and throw that in there. We have like quite a few people in chat right now. So I'm going to wait until there's a few more votes because 176 is not even half chat, which is amazing. Thank you guys again for coming out. It feels awesome to see this many people coming and checking out a thing that I made and a stream that I'm doing. It's like the best combination. Last snack that was voted on for a win was pizza and a slushie. So I think if buy snack wins, that's what you're going to do. All right. Let's see. Let's get a little bit higher than half of chat voting. The feces slushies return. Can we offer him one of our eyes in these trying times? But Tiny Donuts were just after that. Okay, how about Tiny Donuts? When you say buy snack means Tiny Donuts, pizza, and that. All right, let me refresh this because it looks like some of this is out of Okay. This is probably good enough because some people aren't going to be voting. You introduce yourself like a normal human being. You say, my name's No. Where? I'm new here. Just dropped into town. Is this an AI dungeon thing? No, not at all. This is completely me. Multi-voting is on, so you guys can choose different things. I'm nowhere, and I'm just here in town looking for my sister. And I'm gonna buy these things. You put the things on the counter that you're gonna buy, the tiny donuts and the pizza that's cold despite being in a heated thing, and a slushie that's more liquid than like actual slush like it should be. And you say, sorry we didn't, like, you know, sorry I didn't really introduce myself the last time we met. He still hasn't said anything. He's just sort of blankly staring at you with no eyes. You were getting eaten by Noah last time. He just sort of goes, and you put some money on the counter. He takes it. His arms and hands don't seem like they work right. So he just kind of like slams his hands repetitively into the cash register until it opens. And then he puts it into the machine with all the grace of a newborn elephant trying to stand up for the first time. And then he closes it again. He gives you money. It's not quite exact change. In fact, I think you come out like $1 over like what you originally had in the first place. So I'm going to go ahead and change your amount of money accordingly. So now you have a pizza, sort of, a slushie, sort of, mini donuts, sort of, and like $1. You smile, because that's on the list of things that you wanted to do. And now I'm gonna put up another poll for you guys to decide to do things. All right, hug him, sure. Never approach this 7-Eleven again. Go check on Noah and the apology cactus. Go to Home Depot and submit the application. Smell the zombie. I'm going to give you that one for free. You can smell him from here. He smells like someone who works with rotten meat all day and also a zombie. So kind of like a guy who spends too much time trying to clean up the 7-Eleven unsuccessfully. And he's also dead. So there's that. Pull out the Bible and see if he has any reaction. Go look for lettuce. We give you a hot tip. The grocery store will have lettuce. Take your leave and head for Home Depot. Offer him, just remove one of your eyeballs. Join in the chorus of okay. Do you play Resident Evil? Okay. And fill out your application. Let's see. I'm gonna just get rid of take your leave and head for Home Depot. No, I guess that is different. I'm gonna have multiple answers on. If you want to go to Home Depot and fill out the application, just select all of those, and then it's more likely to win. While you're deciding what to do, he just sort of stands there, going, Gonna go and clear off all these old ones. Refresh that. We're gonna get at least half of chat voting before we progress. I wanna as well. I'm gonna go ahead and link it again in chat. What time is it in day? Game. It's like mid-afternoon. Because you searched the archives for quite a while. Then you went to go get breakfast at 7-Eleven. And that's where you're at now. Alright. Once that slows down, we'll start. We'll go ahead and do the thing. Okay, it's starting to slow down. If you haven't voted, go ahead and vote. But it looks, it's pretty close. Some of these. Okay. It looks like Check on Noah and the Apology Cactus is currently winning. Can I just say that you guys eat your food on your way there? Does that seem appropriate? I have a feeling that you guys would want to eat. Sure. Okay, cool. Because I assume that you guys bought it to eat it, so... While you're on your way to go and check and see if Noah's at the church, you go ahead and eat your pizza, which is disgusting and gag-worthy, and your slushie, which is warmish, and your donuts, which are dry and just kind of not good, but you're now full. You've eaten just awful stuff. This is not like cursed or anything really like unnatural. It's just normal 7-Eleven food that's kind of gross. So there's that. On your way, you go and eat, and then you go and check out whether or not Noah has gotten your cactus. Let me go ahead and get rid of Justin, and then go to not that places you want to go to church. Where is the church? There is the church. There you go. You're at church. You go like a couple doors down, and you notice that the cactus is gone from where you left it, but it appears that church is currently closed. Like, no one's currently there today. There's no constitution checks in this game. Though I do think I should bring down your wellness by, like, a point or two just because you ate just gross shit. You left a note or something with the apology cactus, right? Like, I honestly have forgotten. I got sick and then didn't stream this for like a week. Said from no. Okay, cool. It was just saying that it was explaining that it was from you. Okay, cool. Can we try and date the church? You can't fuck the buildings. I'm just gonna make that hard and fast rule. You can't fuck buildings in this game. Okay? No, you can't. That doesn't even make sense. You can't do that. That doesn't even make sense. Okay, so you check and see if there's any, you check to see if there's the cactus. It's not there. Did our Noah reputation change? I should probably change your stats. Yeah, give me a second to change your stats. Noah rep is gonna go. It's just gonna stay still because you actually don't know. And your wellness is gonna go down to 98 because let's put it at 99. 98 is probably fair. Let's see. The next option, which was like only 5 points behind, was fill out the application. So why don't we just sit down on the steps of the church and fill out your application to Home Depot? It asks for references. Is there anyone you'd like to put down as a reference? 98. Yeah, like you just lose a few points just because that's it's fucking gross. Go eat a 7-Eleven pizza. Just like leave it cold for a bit and then eat it. Noah. Okay. Crystal and Noah. Okay. Put Elise on there and see if they have reaction to it. Okay. How about I make a poll and I just put down the people that you already know exist so you guys don't have to waste points. Who do you put down as a reference? Your quote sister. Crystal. Noah. Anyone else? Some people said, what's his name? Justin? Raymond? Okay. Alright, cool. There you go. Those are some people that you could put down as references. I'm gonna choose like the top 2 to be the 2 that are on there because they usually only give you slots for like 2 people. You didn't list the 7-Eleven guy. Justin is the 7-Eleven guy. Spoilers. I believe I said that at some point. Don't we need their numbers for references? Yes. That's a good point. That would be an issue. You guys do not have Noah's number or Crystal's or Raymond's or Justin's. Just put the church's number down for Noah. I mean, I guess. Just leave them all blank. Just make them up to the phone book. Yeah, where the fuck are you finding a phone book? The census in the city archive. You guys are just looking for an excuse to get Noah's number. 5675309. Family cannot be listed as references in most cases. The Rickroll number, something like that. No one's actually gonna check these references. That's a good point. Can we cite our boss from before he visited the town of nowhere? Would you guys like to cite your previous boss on your list? Sure. No. Home Depot is a reference. It's kind of a power move to put the place you're applying as your reference, even though you don't know any of them. Like, what the fuck is that move? Be like, yeah, I work here. My previous job is here where I've worked. I already work here. You have to hire me now because I already work here. The fuck is that? Okay then. So it looks like people in chat are fine with putting your old boss's number down, and second was your sister, even though you're not supposed to put your family members down on there. But I listed it as an option. I'm a psychic and I know you will hire me. Okay? Just say that you work where. Where did you work? It has never been addressed because, and this is like, I'm just gonna tell you guys, the reason I haven't addressed where you work is because I didn't want to have any information written about the character that you guys didn't get to choose, for the most part. So, I mean, I guess you guys don't even know if that she's your sister or not. So that's a good point. If someone's theoretically your family, can you put them down on a job application? Like, please don't put any family members down on your application. You're just like, oh, but I have decided that I don't know if I'm related to them. So, another galaxy brain move from chat. They don't necessarily, like, I've always worked at Home Depot, and I'm putting this person down because I don't know if they exist or not. And so they'll be on my preferences. Good job, chat. Good moves. Good moves. All right. So you fill out the application as best as you can with the information that you have available. With your previous job or your previous boss, Noah, and you don't have a phone number for Noah. What if we worked at Lowe's and were bringing their secrets to Home Depot? Like, does anyone actually do that? Like, trade corporate secrets like that? I think that's literally illegal. Alright, how about we take a quick BRB, because I need to, like, stretch and go to the bathroom. Is that okay? And then we can come back and we can actually submit this application. Because that was the next winning option on that last poll, I believe. It's not illegal, but it can be a violation of contract. All right, cool. All right. Here's a quick BRB screen. I'll give you guys a 2-minute ad. You guys go to the bathroom, and I will see you guys in about 2 minutes. BRB. And it looks like we're back. Welcome back, everyone. So let's just head on over to the Home Depot. It's starting to get late. You guys have been fucking around all day doing stuff. So there's that. Everybody in chat kins know. Okay, cool. I'm just not gonna read chat anymore. How about that? How about I just do that as a thing? Let's see. Home Depot. You wander over to the Home Depot to get your application submitted and wander inside. And here it is. There it is. Okay, cool. It's kind of that awkward thing that happens when you go and like apply for a job. And you can't seem to find anyone right off the bat. But after a bit of wandering, you do end up finding one of the completely normal and definitely not cultists that work at the Home Depot. There we are. Hello. Welcome to Home Depot. It does exactly what it says on the tin. May I help you find anything today? Not everyone's your boyfriend, chat. I've come to apply. Aggressively chant, and I've got the options open so you guys can submit stuff again. Asked to build a deck. Like, Magic or Pokemon or like Maple? Like, what do you mean? Everyone wants to ask if everyone, like... Okay, aggressively chant to hit them in Latin. Can I get a job? Build a deck. Just place an application in their hands without saying a word. That's kind of the same thing as give application and leave. Make Home Depot your home. Interesting flex, but okay. Take wellness damage from Texas Heat. Do you play Home Depot? Seduce the Home Depot employee. I should just throw seduce onto every single one of these. But you know what? It's probably best to just make you guys waste points on seducing things. So you guys have to actually make the active decision to seduce things rather than just trying to fuck everything you come in contact with. But, you know, anyway. Create a poll. Just copy paste this stuff in here. There you go. Alright. Results and zoop. Window capture and vote. There we go. We're gonna get it's like 420 nice people in chat. We lost a couple when I went to the bathroom. Let's would I be interested in playing a theme that I made for the Cult Home Depot? I would have to check it out first prior to stream. But maybe at some point. Thank you for doing that all the same. Automatic commands and straw poll should just be vibe check and seduce. I do, in fact, have a Bible with me. I got it from the library today, just in case if there were any biblical references in the session. Is it somewhere in nowhere right now? It is. It's Texas in nowhere right now, which, for those of you who have not visited Texas, we have approximately 2 seasons. Mild and hell. Those are your options. If it's summer, it's hell. Currently, it's mild out. So, it could be any of the other seasons other than summer. same in Australia. Fair enough. Alright, let's refresh this. Looks like I've come to apply. Who do I talk to? You ask the person, the normal Home Depot employee. He says, "Ah, yes, you wish to join us. Today is an auspicious day to join Home Depot, capitalist tool. Home Depot, they're great. Let me go get a higher power to help you with this matter. One moment, please." He leaves, leaving you to kind of just stare at wood, doing that awkward thing where, like, you're putting in an application somewhere, and it's like, you have to pretend like you kind of want to, like, work there, so you have to care about the stuff that's there, and so you're, like, looking at random planks of wood, and you're like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I could definitely build a deck with this, for sure. He returns with another individual. "Hello, yes. This individual would like to join us. I see you have filled out the contract. Yes, the contract. Home Depot. 99 and 44 100% pure. Obey your thirst. Home Depot. Home Depot are for kids. You've signed the contract. Yes. I will take this and look it over. Would you mind coming back tonight for a test run? Home Depot, fly the friendly skies." Would you like? I believe we have a position for you tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and open up the thing. I'm going to add yes and no automatically to this, but what do? Yes. We will be there tonight. And let's see. Ask about your references. Get a couple more options on here. And let me go ahead and throw no, never mind onto the poll as well. So that way we have both the yes option and the default no option. And then I'm going to go ahead and pause the redemptions and add the 13 that are here. Never mind. I don't want the job. Vibe check them both. Nod and run. Tell them that as a person with 450 demons inside of them controlling them, we'd be a good fit. Say, you know what? No, I'm not saying that. Say Home Depot, have it your way. Maybe. Say yes, but ask to bring a friend. Ask about your references. Sabotage Home Depot. If it gets me the job, hell yeah, and then do a backflip. We are prepared for the initiations. Ask it if you get to wear the cool robes. Okay. Let's go ahead and put that poll up in chat and check the results and make it so that way we can see. Vote. There we go. Mark is complete. Mark is complete. Mark is complete. Mark. Go ahead and refresh this a couple of times. I have a sister if you want her. Fun times, the Home Depot cult. You say Home Depot cult, but Home Depot's just like this. Have you guys ever been to a Home Depot? It's just totally normal like this. I don't know how you'd sabotage either. That's one that I'm going to have to ask what the hell that means. Let's get over half the people in chat responding. Once this slows down, actually. We've gotten over half now. Let's see. As an ex-Home Depot employee, I can confirm that we indeed do get our robes on the first day. That's true. Once this slows down a bit, then we'll go. Also, it's almost a 269. One more person vote. So it'd be 69, and I could be like, nice. You guys remember Zoo Pals? The plates? Oh, fuck, it went over 69. Okay, never mind. We're just going to continue on. You say, all right, let's refresh one more time. You say, yes, we'll be there tonight. And you ask about the cool robes. And when you say, yes, we'll be there tonight, you say, Home Depot, have it your way. They say, yes, Home Depot, have it your way. Home Depot, mind is a terrible thing to waste. Home Depot, be all you can be. Home Depot, only you can prevent forest fires. Home Depot, you give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the world. Let's see, yes. How's our reputation? I actually know of a lo-fi Home Depot ad remix whenever you want. That's wonderful, but weird that you know of it. Alright. So now everyone's just sort of standing in the lumber aisle. What would you guys like to do now? Is any of this... it's starting to get close to night now. So is there anything else you guys wanted to do today? Why don't I open up the thing so you guys can make that decision. And I'll go ahead and back out of this so that way you guys can make a new vote. Home Depot. Takes a tough man to make a tender chicken. Home Depot. This is your brain on drugs. Home Depot. With a name like Home Depot, it has to be good. Let's see. Quite a few responsive have come in, so I'm going to go ahead and do it. Alright. Make sure to get some garlic as soon as possible. Sure. Buy wood. Sure. Talk to Gerald. He's not here, so you'd have to go find him. Shop at Home Depot. Sure. Wait right here. Find our missing cactus apology. Get the lettuce and invite Noah out. Again, any of these people you're trying to interact with, you'd have to find first. Then you could do those things. Get a silver weapon for protection. Where do you plan on getting that? Make a wooden stake. That's easy enough done. Train the Bible check stats. Give people pocket lint. Sure. How do you plan on training your vibe check skill? Lick the lumber and become one with the wood. To focus out horticulture skill. Oh, I see what you did there. All right, cool. Anyway. The garlic makes perfect sense, yeah. If you say you want to get garlic, I'm going to say you guys go to Randalls to get garlic. Because, again, the only place you can get garlic in a town, I think, is probably going to be Randalls. I don't think... Does 7-Eleven sell garlic? I don't think they do. I don't think they sell anything, like, useful like that. It's just like... I don't think they do they? Yeah, you guys are right next to the Randalls, so if you guys decide to go and get garlic or lettuce, you can just go next door to get it. There's no pizza shop in the town. No, you bought pizza from 7-Eleven and ate it. It was gross, but otherwise normal. Vibe check can be trained with a wooden mannequin and our trusty battering vibe. Easy as that. Okay, so you're just going to throw it at a human-shaped object. Okay. Let's get up to, like, half the people in chat before we do this. Because I want to make sure everyone gets a good chance at voting. Vote. Vote. Like a training dummy. I see. Vote. Vote. Home Depot. Vote. I like how chat did it too. Let's see. Alright. That's right about over half, and it started to slow it down, so that's probably about as close as we're going to get. So make sure to go get some garlic as soon as possible. Let me refresh this. Lick the lumber and become one with the wood and focus the horticulture skill. Okay. Okay. So anyway, the two guys that, you know, have been trying to get you to work at Home Depot leave, giving you a free moment to lick the lumber. I'm going to give you a slight amount of damage because of splinters, but nothing considerable. Let me give you guys that. Wellness down to 97. I'm going to give you a smartass. I'm going to give you a solid, like, 10 points. I'm going to keep it at 69 plus 10. Or no, that was sex appeal, excuse me. Smartass will go up to, like, 26. I'll give you, like, a point in horticulture as you learn to not lick wood ever again. And that was a fucking stupid thing to do and a weird thing to do. I almost gave you guys sex appeal for, like, splinters on your tongue. You're like, aw, yeah, you think that's hot, baby? I got splinters on my tongue. You learned something very basic about wood today. Don't lick it. It was stupid. Anyway, on your way over to the Randalls, you decide to start training your vibe check skill. Just kind of like mentally like going through your head like, how do I, all right. If someone comes at me from the left, pow, like that. And if someone comes at me from the right, bam. And then like, if someone comes at me from behind, 360, bam. Like all these like training moves now, so that way you can get a little bit better at your vibe check. I'm gonna give you like 1 point in vibe check because like that's not an effective way of doing that. But I'm gonna go ahead and bring you guys over to the 7-Eleven or the Randalls now. Places. Let's see. Okay, so it's not that one. It's there. It is. You head over to the no, but like a 360 no scope vibe check, you know? Well, you studied whatever the hell you studied. I studied the vibe. It's a spin attack. You go to Randalls. Going to go get some garlic. It's like 30 cents, 60 cents. How much is garlic? It's like stupid cheap for like a clove of garlic. But anyway, you go and find some because you feel like you're gonna need some. Do you just like one like, I don't know what it's called, like the thing that has like multiple cloves together, like one garlic? Is that gonna be good enough for y'all, or do you want more? Like it's a Randalls. They're not gonna have like full like garlic necklaces. I don't know why it's doing this where like they're popping behind it. And then nope, that's not a thing. And let's see. Daryl is here. $300 worth of garlic. Is that really necessary? Who the hell? Bulb. That's the right way to say it. Give me 1 second. I'm going to do the BRB screen just for a second until I can find the right person. It likes to, like, pop in random people. There we go. There we go. There she is. All right. Daryl is here, so is the Lipton lady. She approaches you immediately, offering you a cup of Lipton iced tea. Hi! On days like today, it's so mild out, and it makes me think of wonderful days serving my friends. Nice Lipton tea and Lipton soup. Would you like some? I have some for sample. Would you like some? Daryl is ignoring her to the best of his ability. It's clear that he sees her, but just wants to pretend like she doesn't exist. I'm going to pull this up. You guys are shopping for garlic. Is there anything else that you would like while you're here? Anything else you would like to do? I'm going to clear off the previous stuff and then put it up for redemptions again. All right, cool. You guys should be able to add stuff now. All right. Ask Daryl for his last name. Lettuce. You're also getting lettuce. Ask her if... all right. That's probably enough options right there. We got a solid 15. And drink all of her tea. Ask Daryl how it's been going. Ask what Lipton soup is. It's just a thing that exists. Buy garlic powder too. Buy garlic powder for pocket sand. Okay, I'm gonna replace buy garlic powder too with buy garlic powder for pocket sand because I feel like that's the intention. Go home, eat chicken nuggets. Corn for ducks that may not exist. Yeet the cup and vibe check her and buy a sweet nice. What is a sweet nice? Is that a food item? Like, what is that? I have no idea what that is, to be honest with you guys. We can weaponize garlic. Alright. I guess if that's something you want to do, you can weaponize garlic. Vote and that. And transition. There we go. A sweet hat. Okay. I'm gonna, like, estimate how much garlic powder is and how much garlic is. So, like, I think we said that, like, garlic is gonna be, like, 50 cents. And then, like, garlic powder is probably, like, about $2. Times 8.27. Or, no, hold up. 0.827. Go ahead and leave this up for a little bit longer. We got about half of chat to vote. Can we get more? Spices just be arbitrarily expensive, yeah. How do I sort with the poll by who's winning? Basically, you just hit refresh, and then it'll sort by who's winning. Lettuce would mean buy lettuce as well. Alright, so you guys decide you're going to buy garlic powder for pocket sand as well. Looks like votes are still rolling in, but I don't think that it's going to change that. You walk up to Daryl and ask him for his last name while you check out with the lettuce and the garlic powder and the garlic. I'm going to say that how much would lettuce be? Are we still buying $300 worth of garlic? Do you really want to buy $300 worth of garlic? How much is lettuce? It's like $1 or something. I don't know how much expensive shit is. I'm gonna say it's $1. So I don't have to do math. It's about 2 cents per day. $2, 2 to 50 cents. I'm gonna say it's $1 because that's halfway between those two numbers. Sort of, kind of, not really. That's not how math works. So how about you guys spend $3.80 on lettuce, garlic, and garlic powder? You guys want to round it up to like $5 and just get a little bit extra garlic? Or are you guys good with like that total there? That's really cheap. You guys aren't buying much. Sure, why not? Why don't we just round it up to like $5 plus the, okay, so that would be like $5 of garlic plus tax. I don't really know how much that is, like, relatively speaking, in garlic. Do you have any coupons? No. You check over the coupon thing at the front door because they always have, like, the pamphlet. There's nothing really there that is a coupon. I'm going to go and adjust your stats to say that you've got, like, $5 left, or $5 less, which would mean that you've got $313.40. It's like 3 or 4 bulbs, probably. Yes, Daryl for his last name. And I'm sure I have it written down because that would be important. And look at me not being prepared to answer basic questions. No, wait, hold up. It's in one of these pages. I just got to find it. Got it all written down. Sorry. There it is. Miller. Daryl Miller. He tells you that his name is Miller. You buy some lettuce. You buy some garlic powder. You buy some garlic. Our age, maybe? Your age is not, like, listed as a stat. Then, after you're buying all this stuff, you just, like, randomly assault the Lipton iced tea lady to attempt to remove the mind control. I'm going to increase your vibe check skill by 1 because... let's give you 2. It's probably better than just, like, randomly flexing out in the parking lot with your Bible. Age, yes. Gender, maybe. Name, nowhere. Going to jail now. She just kind of stares at you and looks upset. Like someone who's been hit with a Bible for no fucking reason. Why did you do that? Then you ask her to take a sip first so you know it's not poisoned. Of course, I would absolutely drink Lipton iced tea. You don't have to... It's not poison, it's just good. She takes a good, like, sip of tea and then offers you some. Would you like to drink Lipton iced tea? And or Lipton tea? I'm gonna go ahead and put it just solid yes, no up. Drink Lipton tea. Yes. No. Seems very important to chat. So there you go. There's a poll. Nice, straightforward yes, no answer there. Oh, is it possible to answer? Yeah, I guess I have multiple answers in there. So if you answer both, then you've essentially just gotten rid of your answer. Like, you basically didn't vote. This is a close vote. And how is this divisive? It's important. Did you all check both? Because you guys both check. If you all select both the options, then it doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. You just say both. You can't vote twice. It should have had the option to do multiples. We only have 84 out of like 400, almost 500 people voting. Let's give this a minute. Protest vote, I guess. Daryl just kind of stares at you in like confusion on why you would do that. I'm a conscientious objector for this stream. I'm not voting. There's no accept tea but save it. Like, who just like takes a cup of tea and doesn't do anything with it? Does she pass the vibe check? She seems like she's been hit with the Bible, as that she has been. And she's slightly upset about it, as most people would be. And she's a little bit confused on why you would do that, as you would expect. I'm gonna link it again in chat. If we ate 7-Eleven earlier, will tea kill us? I mean, you guys will have to just drink it to find out. Or not. Up to y'all. Should I put up a poll to decide if you guys want to do something else aside from these options? I mean, this seems like a pretty binary choice, so I feel like I can just put it up as a yes-no. Like, you don't have to be, like, aggressive about your no or your yes. You can just, like, make a decision. Apologize? Please let us... Okay, how about we do this? I'm gonna mark all the things as complete, and we'll go ahead and let you guys do another simultaneous vote, and it will be what you guys want to do, just generally speaking, right now. Do I have that up on screen? I don't. I'm gonna link it again in chat. eat bags. Why, though? I'll open up another tab. All right. Let me go ahead and open up the chat for redemptions again. So that way you guys can make choices. How much time do we have for the Home Depot initiation? Say sorry and vibe check her in the tea. Apologize explaining something induces us to take erratic actions and we can't really help it. Take the cup and dab on her. Buy energy drink supply. Apologize and say that you have PTSD. Okay. Okay. Okay, chat. I'm going to assume that you apologize and drink the tea if you decide to drink the tea. Apologize. Say... Second, more forcible vibe check. Drink the tea, but spit it in her eyes. Apologize and say you have a condition. You know what? I feel like that's the same thing as apologize and tell her that you have PTSD. That's tea as in the drink. They did write it that way for the people on After Hours, just so you know. They actually did that. There's that. It looks like you guys have voted to drink it. If the option to spit it out and throw it at her wins, then we'll do that. Let me go ahead and put vote up and window capture up, and there we go. Multiple options are not on. I'm sorry. I apologize. Just choose the one that you most care about. I forgot to turn it on for this one. I demand ranked choice poll. Okay, I will make sure that it's on in the future. Like, less than half of chat voted on this other poll, but it looks like you guys are going to drink the tea. She offers you the tea. You take the tea. And it looks like that's also winning this poll. So you take a cup of tea in your hands. She's mildly perturbed, but, you know, she's excited that you're going to drink it. And let's see. I'll link it in chat one more time, just to get those last couple of votes in. Once we get up to like 200, chat's going a little bit slow with its voting. Could really get up to 220, so that way we at least have half of chat voting. The guy on the left, Daryl, has extremely bossy vibes. Like, what the fuck are you looking at, bitch vibes. Mortis. Alright, it looks like voting has stopped, so I'm just gonna see what's won. So, both of these say that you want to drink the tea, so you apologize for hitting her with the Bible. You tell her that you have PTSD, and explain that it induces you to take erratic actions and you can't really help it. And it's part of a muscle spasm thing. You take a sip of the tea. It tastes mediocre. It tastes like a mediocre but not awful cup of black tea. It's got caramel. It's probably the best thing you've had today. In that earlier today you ate Slurpee and it's regular Lipton tea. Yeah, you don't die. It's just Regular ass, normal Lipton tea. She looks at you excitedly. What? It's good, isn't it? And it's refreshing. It is the drink of the season. All seasons, every season. It's so weak. It's all right. I mean, I don't know how you guys feel about drinking the tea, but it's don't lie. I say we lose 1 wellness. No, it's just a mediocre cup of tea. It's not like you're gonna lose anything. Like, there's nothing to the tea that would make you lose points. Like, it's just fucking tea. You ask her what her name is. I'm just going to give you that one for free. She says, "My name is Mary, and I'm here to tell you about Lipton tea and Lipton products. Did you know that Lipton tea has been around for a long time? It's great." She takes a huge swig of Lipton tea. You say that it's good. God, just shut the fuck up, Mary. Just walk away. Stop advertising to me. Fuck it, let's date her. Okay, anyway. Okay, how about I open up another poll? It's starting to get late, so if you're gonna go to your trial run at Home Depot, you would want to start heading over sometime soon. I'm gonna go ahead and bring up that option for you guys to do that, or whatever you feel like doing. You've got garlic, you've got lettuce, you've got powdered garlic. Have adverse effects. You can't just decide to have adverse effects from tea. At best, your stomach is probably a little grumpy from the pizza from earlier, but like, the tea does nothing to you. Like, it just tastes like tea. Alright, let's pause it there. Alright. Go to Home Depot. Smile and walk away without breaking eye contact with Mary. I'm going to change that to with, because that's what you meant to say. Turn 360 degrees and walk away. That means just Michael Jackson out the door. Skip adverse, buy a hat for the job. We need to go Home Depot because America runs on Home Depot. Ask her out after work to the Home Depot thing. Journey to... Okay, you don't have time to journey all the way to... Where even is... Okay. Lipton tea... Like, I think they're made by Nestle. Right? So Nestle headquarters. Nestle's headquarters is in Vevey, Switzerland. You do not have enough time today to go to Switzerland and then back to Texas. You just don't have enough time in your day to do that. Go get some jerky for your snack. Stare at her blankly until she's visibly uncomfortable. Okay. Alright. Let me go ahead and copy this into chat. You don't have a car. Not with that attitude. Put Lipton down as reference. You could argue that we believe you so hard that the poison... You guys just decide to be hurt? What was yours? Quickly fetch a needle and make a fishing line to make a garlic necklace. I'm gonna assume that you guys just do that. Multiple votes. Okay, fuck. I'm sorry. Hold up. Just check multiple votes for the next one. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, chat. Is Mary okay? Yes, you had tea. It was fine. No, that's the results thing. Don't click that one, because that'll just give you the results. There you go. That one. You can click that one. Window capture and vote. Does Starbucks serve Lipton? I think. How exactly do we spell Daryl's name? Daryl's name is spelled D-A-R-R-E-L-L. Daryl. Can we also mix the garlic powder and pocket lint to make... I mean, like... Sure. You don't do it with all of it, but just some of it, so we have some of both kinds. No, chat decided it was Daryl, but I've spelled it D-A-R-R-E-L-L. Alright. Let's refresh this. Looks like less than half of chat has voted again, but that's fine. You stare at her blankly until she's visibly uncomfortable. That happens. She's uncomfortable now. Then you decide to leave without breaking eye contact with Mary, just staring at her, walking out the door backwards after doing a 360 turn. And just look at her, smiling. You head over to the Home Depot. Mary is disturbed. If you had any sort of rating system for how she is, she would be upset about it. But you don't, so she's not. I mean, you don't have a thing for that. You head back to Home Depot. It looks like it's starting to close up. But one of the people that you've spoken to before, one of the normal workers, is there. Closing up for the night. It's starting to get dark out. Welcome back. Home Depot. How do you spell relief? H-O-M-E-D-E-P-O-T. Home Depot. Are you ready for tonight? I have your uniform ready. Let me go get it for you. Home Depot, Semper Fi. Home Depot, can you hear me now? Good. He leaves without saying anything else or really leaving you to have any room to say anything back. I'm going to open up the thing so that you guys can make choices again. This time, multiple poll options are open. I actually remember to check it off. You guys can do that. He's locked the door behind you. It's a sliding glass door, so, like, getting in and out would not be difficult. Hide in one of the fridge displays. There's just not room. Find the nearest Lowe's. Home Depot. Alright, let's see. Alright, once we get a couple more, that should be good. Hide in one of the fridge displays. Physically not possible, but throwing it on the list anyway. Hang out in the doorbell section and try out the things. Record audio on phone. Steal. You'll have to tell me what. Rub garlic all over Bible in preparation. Find the nearest Lowe's. There isn't one. Pocket some nails from the nail aisle. Okay. Home Depot. Sure. That one's just a freebie. Since multiple options are on, I'll go ahead and put it on there. Stock the shelves. That's your job. Get it done. Repeat everything he says. Follow him. Solid idea. Use your pocket garlic and yell out, Hadouken! Create pull. There it is. Alright. It's just the late shift, that's all. Are we hired? They haven't said. They just told you to come back tonight for your trial run. And that he was gonna go and get you your uniform. Always the late shift. Lowe's does exist in this universe. There's just not one in this town. And like, you know, just like going to Switzerland, you just do not have the time to go there right now. Like, that's very far away. There's no Lowe's in the town. There can be Lowe's elsewhere in existence. Like, I'm currently not in a Lowe's. Link again? Sure, here you go. Alright. It looks like just about half of chat has voted. What if you ask for directions to the nearest Lowe's? Alright. You go, Home Depot, and start rubbing garlic over the Bible in preparation and start following him through the aisles. You lost track of him because he did leave before you got a chance to, like, you know, be there. But, you know, you start following him now. He finds what he's looking for in the back room and brings it out to you and kind of runs into you as he's like going back through the flappy doors that they've got. He comes back out and he says, "Here, you will need this for tonight. Home Depot. Bet you can't just eat one." He hands you what appears to be an entirely normal Home Depot apron. Equip robes. You equip the Home Depot apron. It doesn't have your name on it. You could probably get that on there later. No hooded robe? Nope, you're just wearing a Home Depot outfit now. This is a normal-ass Home Depot outfit. Ask why it's different than his. What do you mean? Home Depot. Don't be vague. Ask for Haig. It is almost time. It is almost time. Another perfectly normal Home Depot employee shows up and goes, "It is almost time." They both begin chanting, "It is almost time. Home Depot, is it in you? Home Depot, even so easy a caveman can do it. Home Depot, see what the future has in store. Home Depot, say it with flowers. Home Depot keeps going and going and going. We must prepare. We must prepare. We must prepare." Both of the gentlemen walk away. I'm gonna open up the redemption thing again. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Redemption should be available again. You're wearing your Home Depot outfit. Follow them swiftly but carefully. This is a capitalist cult. Get out now. Shout Home Depot as above, so below. Move misplaced products to their normal slots. Make Home Depot slogans. Chant with them. All of that they said in unison somehow. Rip and tear. Prepare like they said. Like, mentally, physically? Like, what do you mean? Follow them. Alright. We've got quite a few responses in. Should have multiple options on. Okay, I do. Look for the forklift and steal it. Forklifts are insanely dangerous. Did I get all of them? Follow them swiftly. Got it. Capitalist cult. Got it. Shout Home Depot. Got it. Move misplaced products. Got it. Make Home Depot slogans. Got it. Chant with them. Rip and tear. Got it. Prepare like they say. Follow them and buy ready. Home Depot. Become one the Home Depot. You're now part of Home Depot. Home Depot. Every time a good time. Steadily look for secret passageways. Find the forklift and steal it. Okay, cool. I think I got all of them. Crate pull. Here's the pull. Make her a member of Home Depot. You'll want to use the town of nowhere options because I can shut off the like thing so that way I can have a limited number. Change your stats. Like, the Home Depot outfit does not make you any more or less sexy. You are employed. Some people would say that makes you sexier. You're employed at Home Depot. Some people would say that makes you less sexy. It depends on what your interpretation of what sexy is, and whether or not you think that wearing the Home Depot apron brings you to a new level of sexiness. It's up to you guys to decide that mentally. Do we look like a lumberjack? You look like someone wearing a Home Depot outfit that's got, like, the bi flag and the trans flag painted on their nails. Done by someone who's not terribly great at the job. You look concerned because chat appears to be concerned about this state of affairs. How about our can-do attitude? That should be improved. You know what? Can-do attitude, I'm going to give you a solid 9 points to your can-do attitude. Do we have women clothing? You have clothing on. Does your armor increase? I don't think the Home Depot apron is a significant enough armor increase. Nice. Alright, we have at least half of chat reporting in, so that should be good. You follow them swiftly but carefully and shout Home Depot as above, so below, following them with your Bible out while you're looking for secret passages. And then you also say Home Depot, become one with the Home Depot. You are now part of the home. What are the stats for the Home Depot robe? You know, I don't know. It doesn't have stats. It's a Home Depot outfit. It's not significant enough to provide any sort of, like, physical protection. You say Home Depot as above, so below. They stop, they turn, they look at you and say, Home Depot as above, so below. Home Depot as above, so below. Home Depot, hand built by robots. Home Depot got milk. Home Depot, the quicker picker-upper. They nod and continue forward. They're slowly leading you towards the, like, bathroom and lighting department. Like, they've got, like, the bathtubs all set up, and they've pushed them to the sides. That way, like, all of the, like, fake toilets and fake tubs and sinks and all that have been, like, pushed to the side. In the center of that area, they've made some sort of ritual site. This is completely normal for a Home Depot and definitely not a thing. This is not anything to be concerned about. They've got, like, candles out. They've got, like, sigils on the ground. I'm gonna go ahead and open it up for chat to make decisions, but the bathtubs do not have blood. No. I think those are real. They're not. Have you ever tried to shit in one? It's not real. No, they're not real. I've decided for the sake of this stream, they're not real. You're working at, like, nighttime shift at Home Depot. This is normal. Record audio on phone for Noah. I see. That's what you're trying to achieve there. So that way that Noah will know what's going on. Dab. Okay. Enter the center of the ritual. Use the setup to summon robots that help build Home Depot. Grab a snack from checkout. Once we get about like 10 or so requests, we'll see where this goes. Okay, cool. Multiple options should be available again. Go ahead and put that on there. Chant with them. Dab. Sure. Say Home Depot followed by YouTuber intros like what? Does anyone have like a YouTuber intro that you could do? Like, I haven't watched any YouTube videos recently because I've just been listening to audiobooks. See where this goes. There is no knife in the vicinity. Just for those of you wondering. Welcome to my Minecraft Let's Play. Let's jump into it. Let's get into this. Can we do only one request option per stream? You should be able to do multiple. Is it not letting you do multiple? Let's just get right into the news. Let's just jump into it. What's up, Gamer Nation? What's up, Vape Nation? It's time for Home Depot. Don't forget to click that bell. Smash that subscribe button. Comment down in the comments. Is that, like, that's what we're going for? Destroy that like button. Yeah. What's up, gamers? This ritual was sponsored by NordVPN and Raid Shadow Legends. It's your boy, Noah. Join our notification squad to be the first to see Home Depot. What's up, guys? We're about to do an unboxing ritual. Really excited to be here with my friends and my homies. Like, I could be one of those annoying-ass YouTubers. Like, I know how, I just opt not to be. But are you sponsored by Honey? I forgot about Honey. What's the other one? NordVPN. I got approached with a NordVPN like thing. I'll tell you guys this while you guys are voting. Did I link it? Here, let me link it again. I got offered a NordVPN gig, and like I have no idea what the fuck it is. Like my channel manager guy, the guy who's supposed to like help me get deals and stuff like that, offered me a NordVPN deal, and I was like, I don't want to do that because literally I have no idea what the fuck a VPN is or how it works or even if this is a good one. And he's like, that's fair. Anyway, I'll let you know if there's any more sponsorship deals. And I'm like, cool, thanks. BetterHelp, that was another one that I looked into, and I was like, are these guys accredited? And I couldn't get like any sort of like information on that, whether or not that was real. And so I just like didn't take it. And then like literally like the next week, it was like, oh hey, they don't actually have credited people. I don't blame anyone for taking any of those deals as an aside. Let's see. Record audio on the phone for Noah. See where this goes and start chanting with them. Say, Home Depot followed by YouTuber intros. Is that, or are those all the, those are the start winning? Yeah, those are the ones. So you just start saying like random YouTuber intro stuff. Telling them to smash that like button and so on and so forth. And start recording the audio on your phone. You do it subtly so that way they don't notice. Let me go ahead and switch this over. There we go. Okay, cool. I'm gonna... that's really interesting. What the hell is that? That's weird. That shouldn't happen. Smash that like button! Home Depot! And they kind of look at each other while they're, like, continuing to set up, and they're like... Smash that like button, Home Depot. Home Depot, like and subscribe. Home Depot. They're confused now. They don't really know what they're doing, but they go back to what they were doing, setting up for the ritual. I thought we didn't have a phone. Is that... Here, hold up. Let me check your inventory real quick. No, actually, you guys don't have a phone. So that's a okay, so you guys don't have a phone. So, I guess you can't do that. That's a problem. Oops. You'll have to just see where this goes. Glassbrain, thank you for the gift sub. Suddenly, as they reach a fever pitch, they continue to chant more random corporate slogans, like, Home Depot, stronger than dirt, the time has come. Home Depot, the thrill of victory, the agony of defeat. Home Depot, the uncola. Home Depot, have a Coke. Home Depot, it's the real thing. Home Depot, a diamond is forever. And the chanting gets louder. More Home Depot employees show up. All wearing the same outfits, all wearing the same garb. And then suddenly, everything gets very quiet and very loud at the same time. As if you can't quite see what's happening, and as if everything is happening at once, things and sounds that you're unaware of or incapable of quite possibly comprehending start to happen. And there, just suddenly, all around you, and simultaneously nowhere at the same time, comes just incoherent things. The general vicinity of the area is just covered by things happening. Parts of, you know, innards and the outsides of something that you could not even begin to, like, understand happens. I'm going to give you guys an option to choose something to do at this point. But you can't buy a cell phone here at Home Depot. It's just not a thing they sell. There's not one in the vicinity. Alright, it's probably enough options for now. Let me go ahead and get a new poll going. I'm gonna add run escape at all costs to the same thing. Ask how much you're gonna get paid for this. Home Depot, my body is ready for Home Depot. Embrace it. Okay. Ready Bibe. Attempt to Bibe check the entities. Bibe check the unknown. I'm just gonna put... Yeah. We're gonna combine attempt to Bibe check with attempt to Bibe check the random things. As one option. As well as, I'm just not gonna put Bibe check the unknown because that's the same thing. Throw garlic and run. Ask when we get paid. Chant Home Depot again. Okay. Great. I'm gonna make sure, like, okay, so currently there's 471 people in chat. I think we should at least, alright, let's have at least 75% of chat vote, because this is starting to get, like, intense. So 75% of chat would be 353 people, or once it seems like people have stopped voting. I think the add option button needs to be inspected. Is it not letting you add new stuff? Are you going to upload the rest of the sprites onto Twitter so you can add them to the TV tropes thing? All of them except for whatever the fuck is going on here, sure. It's not counting votes strictly accurate. So if you vote multiple times, it's not going to count. I see. That's an issue. Can anyone confirm what Yaz is saying? Is it not letting you add extra options if you've already added one? You might have to refresh it after I say that it's an option. You have an add option limit. Do I? Okay, hold up. I'm gonna see if I can fix that real quick while I'm waiting for the votes to come in on this one. We're gonna go a little bit slower on this one. Just because this one, people are freaking out about, and I want to make sure that, everyone has the option to use them. Manage rewards, edit, require entry text, notification. I don't have limit per stream. It's currently off. I turn it off whenever it's not a thing. If you finalize your thing, it doesn't lock you out. It looks like it's finalized. I've just got it not an option right now. Should be okay. Alright. So it looks like a decent number of people have voted now. So I'm going to go ahead and continue on with whatever the top results are. You decide to start chanting, Home Depot, tastes like home, talk like Depot. I don't know that one. And then you ask how much you're going to get paid. One of the other Home Depot employees, like, looks over at you and whispers, you will be paid approximately $11.82. Do not tell the higher power I told you this. We must work together as one to gain appropriate wages. Home Depot, the quicker picker-upper. Home Depot, the king of beers. You ready your Bible, and it looks like, okay, so chant the Home Depot thing and ask how much you're gonna get paid. Home Depot, 43. How much you're gonna get paid? 37. Ready Bibe, 37 as well. Attempt to Bibe check the entities, 35. I think it should be attempted that you ready the Bible and then throw the Bible. They start at $12 an hour. I googled it. It looks like they pay like 11 something an hour. You should definitely talk to, like, wait, the cult is just a union? You throw your garlic covered Bible at the thing that's happening. Whatever the hell this is, it misses despite the fact that you threw it at where it was previously. The room goes quiet. All of the chanting stops. Here. Done well in keeping safe. You see, there is a problem. Even they and I aren't able to require your assistance. And I believe the only one capable of fighting them in this town is unable for me to see. No matter which angle, no matter which spot I go to, I cannot comprehend it. This has happened. I need to be eyes. My friend have been helpful. They are not able to help in this way. They are too wrapped up in what's happened in this town. You are new here. You can know these things. You need to start to everything. Things are being forgotten. Things are being taken. I cannot say. Taking notes and have been helpful, but they are not able to help in this way. They are too wrapped in what's happened in this town. We're new here. Notice these. You need to start taking notes and to everything. Things are being forgotten. Things are being taken. For what reason? By whom? You cannot say. This for me. Have been helpful, but they... Please do this for me. The thing says, I'm going to start a new poll so you guys can have another option. I've been to Home Depot, mine's like this too. Alright, so you should... Alright, I'm gonna open the redemption thing so you guys can make options now. Who is this? It's whatever the fuck just entered the room talking. I'm gonna pause redemptions and start copying things down. All right, do as it says. Fiercely take notes. Ask the creature to repeat itself. Become friends with the elder Home Depot god. Take pen and paper for more note-taking. Are you the manager? Agree to help. Violently shit on the floor. Do whatever the fuck it says. Was that comprehensible or was that not comprehensible? Just as a out-of-game note. Did I get the job? Accept their offer. Ask the everyday employees if I have to deal with this. P. And then a little smiley face. I feel like that actually is somewhat appropriate at this point. Some people might actually try and shit themselves. There you go. We got the gist of it? Okay. About 80% of it was comprehensible. Okay. I'll let you guys vote. Wow, the votes are coming in real fucking fast this time. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I have been very much looking forward to you guys getting here. Low-key feared that you would get here somehow before the end of the first stream, and had, like, worries about it. I don't think it was physically possible for you to do it, but I was worried about it all the same. Players' sequence breaking is always a valid fear. Is the flickering a face or weird color shenanigans in Photoshop? If I explain exactly what you're looking at, it would be almost spoilers, I guess, or at least additional information that needs to be explained later, I think. You'll find a lot of stuff was planned from the first stream, and once you figured out what has been planned since the first stream, you're gonna fucking freak the fuck out. Let's get a couple more votes. You know what? Actually, we have almost 100% participation at this point. I feel like we could probably go at this. You say immediately get a journal and make a note of all this shit. One of the Home Depot employees approaches you with a pencil and a basic spiral notebook. It's got random shit written in it. Notes on, like, stuff that you need to do, like, or whoever had this previously needed to do, like, stuff like, I don't know, restock X aisle, nothing very important, really. Stuff like that. You decide to ask, whether or not he's the manager and furiously start taking notes. Tear out the pages you didn't write. Okay, how about I set up another thing for you guys to make options. Give me 1 second to clear all of y'all's previous options. Actually, how about we do some response things first, then we'll worry about that. How's that sound? I am not the manager. I can say.
No.
Leaders, rulers, you are your own. You can make choices, but I ask that you do that these are unable to achieve what you can achieve. I have been waiting for you, no. I have been waiting for you so long. Ask whether or not what happened or Cass. Tell you confidently received it and enjoyed it. I saw this. The fact and see things, but it's happening here. What's happening to me? Loyal followers of this town. This dude. I am energy. He says, let me go ahead and open it up for you guys to ask more things. That's a good question. You guys can input more answers now if you'd like to. Riff Newt. Nope. Make a little doodle. Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and copy these answers in real quick, and then I'll open it up for you guys to decide things. Ask if they know anything about Elise. Ask what collecting information about the town will achieve. Is Elise real? Is this all you're doing? Make a doodle of Noah and show him later. Get out and get to Noah. Alright. Create poll. A title is required. Okay. There's the poll. Go ahead and do your thing, chat. I am not yours. Alright, let's see what you guys picked. Says... Okay. I am not your. I am not your. I do not know is. Do know that in a house in Tennyson, there's a letter. It is addressed from you to her. You must find it. Maybe it's in your mission. Elise is not the nor the ambulance. This is not my doing. Understand what is happening here will allow my followers to grow. It is beneficial to you and finding your sister. It's beneficial to me and expanding my reach. Beneficial to this town. Something is taking people, things, ideas, thoughts. I am not your sister. Not your. Let me open up the thing for you guys to ask more questions real quick. Alright, there you go. You should be able to add new stuff now. Declare apropos of nothing that we are Elise and Elise is us in the two different instances of one person from a counterpart dimension. How much time do we have left to speak? Ask if it knows Noah. Who can we trust? Is this the shrine of the silver monkey? Why am I here? Let me go ahead and add these things to the things. How do I know I'm safe? Rip out the paper. What is taking things? Can Noah be trusted? Declare apropos of nothing. I don't know what that means. Ask if it knows Noah. Who can we trust? Is this the shrine of the silver monkey? Who or what are you? That's a good question. Why am I here? Is anyone in this town my enemy? Are you God? Where is Elise? How much can we trust friendship? Okay. Alright, here is that for you. Apropos of nothing, out of nowhere. Okay, cool. Alright, go ahead and vote. Noah. Sorry, this takes a minute for me to get together, but here we go. Looks like the questions so far that have been asked in chat are: who can we trust? Can Noah be trusted? Is anyone in this town my enemy? Who or what are you? How do I know I'm safe? And then you decide to start ripping out old paper and start writing this down and ask, how much time do we have left to speak? What is taking things? You are not. No one is safe. Until can be solved. Not. We can discuss this problem. No one seems as trustworthy as anyone in this town, but I do not know what is happening here. I don't know who you can trust, not who you're in, who you're in. Me. I have been and will be and have been, not be. I do know taking. It's just taking. We have very little time. If you have any questions, them to my. I've instructed them as best I can. There is limited time to reach. It can be done. Just hurry and discover what is happening. You are not safe. No one is safe. Not friends, not your family. Please, you are not safe. Let me mark a few of these as completed so that way you guys can ask one more volley of questions. Redemptions should be available again for you guys to do anything. Ask him to move closer to the wireless hotspot. Where is the secret five, guys? Is this magic? How do we prepare for what's coming? What should we be cautious of? Can we trust you? Where are things being taken? Alright, cool. That's probably enough. Let me go ahead and copy these down and add them to the thing. This. Am I real? Where do you want me to begin? When can we speak again? Tell him to move closer to the hot spot. Why do my farts smell? You're presented with, like, an eldritch being, some sort of, like, thing beyond your comprehension, and you ask him, why do my farts smell? Good, chat. Good. What should I be cautious of? How do I save safe? Can we trust you? Where are things being taken? Ask why we have so many conflicting thoughts at once. What are plants? Sure. Does my boyfriend love me? How did I get here? Is it possible to fuck a house? When can we talk again? Okay. Those are the things you decided to ask an eldritch being. But alright, sure. There you go. Go ahead and vote. What are plants? That's where we're going with this one. Where is the secret five, guys? Where is the secret 5, guys? Really, chat? I'm gonna link it again so that way you guys can vote. Make sure you do. Horticulture. Alright, it looks like the winning results are how do we prepare for what's coming? Where do you want me to begin? When can we speak again? How can we trust you? Tell him to get closer to the hotspot. What should I be cautious of? How do I save Stave? How do I fuck a house? Okay, so we'll probably do a couple of those and go with that. Find any information you can or sister. Time is short tonight. You will not be able to do undiscovered. My will tomorrow in the morning. Daryl will leave his house. They will make sure that you are safe to make your approach. Enter his house. Find evidence. We will be able to tomorrow. Communication can take different. Will not be available. No, tell you how here. I do not know where things being taken. They are being taken of time and space beyond my ability to find them. Whether or not you judge me is up to you. I cannot tell you to judge me because that would involve trusting me to begin with. Let's go now. Go on your venture. I wish you well. Move closer to the hotspot. With that, just as clearly as he has appeared and been and not been in any given spot, he disappears. Whatever this creature is, whatever this thing is that's been speaking to you, disappears from the ritual site entirely, leaving as much nothing as there was something and as much as there was nothing prior to him. The ritual concludes. The cultists stand staring at you. Home Depot. Beef. It's what's for dinner. The ultimate driving machine. Home Depot. They wander off. One walks towards the door. What do you wish to do now? He's gone. Oh, I guess if you're asking, ask he or ask him any of these things. All right, we got quite a few options now. Let me go ahead and copy them over. So Home Depot, Taste the Rainbow, yeah. And thank them for their help. You now have a random notebook. So was this paid training and a pencil? You wrote down some of the information that he gave you down into the book. Ask what comes next. Go back to the hotel and write down everything you haven't already. Take Bible back. Just gonna say that you do that. You pick up your Bible. Go home and ask when work starts tomorrow. Deep bow, come to Home Depot and sleep at Home Depot with employee guards. Fuck a house. Thank them and ask for payment. I'm gonna remove fuck a house because you can't do that. Alright, cool. There's a poll for you guys. You picked up your Bible again. The Bible is a quest item and you can't lose it. Let's get a few more votes in. Use Bibe to defeat the final boss. You have to find it first, I would assume. If there is such a thing, you would have to find the thing. You guys, yeah. It happens, and I'm not Vinny. People are gonna vote what they're gonna vote, and either it works out or it doesn't. Part of the fun of it is throwing your option on there and see if it actually works. You Bibe checked a summoned god. Do you get a stat increase for that? Sure, I'll give you 1 point in Bibe check for attempting to throw a Bible at something that is, like, incomprehensible. Sure, 1 point for Bibe check. There you go. You attempted to throw it at something, so I think you should get a point for that. Does our can-do attitude go up or down? I don't know, kind of up to y'all. Looks like the winning options are go back to the hotel and write down anything we haven't already. Say, did I get the job? So Home Depot, Taste the Rainbow, thank them for their help. Was this paid training? Go home and ask when work starts tomorrow. Ask if we're gonna get paid. Cool. All right. Cool. We have a lead now. I say it goes up. Yeah, that's fair enough. All right. I will give you plus 10 points to can-do attitude, so you can have it at 69 plus 10. The random Home Depot employee stops you before you walk out the door. He says, Home Depot. What's in your wallet? Please wait. We will guide you home. The god has chosen you. Clips off the edge, though. What? Oh, it does? Oh, I see. Alright, well, we're gonna have to add it. Just make it 79. We will assist you home. You have been chosen by the god to make this journey. It is beyond our ability and our goals to do this. We will bring you home. You do have the job. Home Depot, taste the rainbow. You thank them for their help. You ask if it was paid training. Yes. He hands you a $20 bill. Home Depot. You're in good hands with Home Depot. Home Depot. I'm just gonna give you $20. The rewards for being here, working at Home Depot, are far beyond money. Skipping the asking if it was paid training because you just got paid. Let's see. A just dreadful fucking stench fills the air as several cultists appear, each one burning incense. It's the most dreadful fucking smell that you've ever had in your nostrils. After a moment, you recognize it as burning garlic. They unlock the door and begin walking you towards home. This one now. They walk you home to your motel. Home Depot. We start work in the morning. Home Depot. The Home Depot never sleeps. Home Depot, does she have it or doesn't she? Home Depot, open happiness. On your way home, you definitely saw something that could have been Sam off in the background, but were unable to get a good look at it. It seems like the incense or the garlic is meant for the same purpose that you guys intended it for, in order to prevent the anyone from aggressing you. You unlock the door to your apartment and head in, because I assume there's nowhere else you want to go? We start our work tomorrow. We will see you then. The god has instructed us to defend your quest into Daryl's house. We will make sure that Randalls is filled with customers. Home Depot. Reach out and touch someone. Home Depot. Say it with flowers. Home Depot. See what the future has in store. And then they leave. And you go inside the safety of your motel room. Home Depot, unionize. I don't think that's a slogan for any company ever, because they wouldn't. Is there anything you guys would like to do before you go to sleep for the night? I'm going to go ahead and make it so that way this is open again for you guys to make decisions. Put the produce in the fridge and keep it fresh. Sure, we'll just go ahead and do that one because that seems fair. Eat nuggets, shower. Just write down everything that just happened. Find Noah. Find Noah. It's the middle of the night. Study horticulture. Train Bibestat. Write a memo of what happened tonight. Alright, I'm going to cut off the thing. copy it over. Give me a second to copy down all these results, and then let's see. Write down everything that just happened. I feel like there's a couple that are hang garlic cloves around the room, and sprinkle it around the door. Find Noah. Shit and exhaustion in the shower. Okay. Try and buy stat. Study horticulture. There's already one for write everything down. Go over no. I'm gonna skip the jerk it one because I just don't feel like. I mean, jerk it and bathe is an option. Fine, whatever. Jerk it. I'm gonna throw it on there so you guys can make that decision. The title is required. Unfortunately, it is. All right. Did the screen glitch? Did it? Shouldn't. Screen's fine? Okay. I think if you guys decide to take note of anything, you're going to have to tell me. You have limited pages in your notebook. You could always get more notebooks from like the dollar store or something like that. But, you know. If you want to take note of something, you guys need to make the active decision to write something down. How about that? Okay. So it looks like, how many people are here? We got a little over half putting in votes. If you want to put in a vote, I'm going to put it up again. We'll see if anything, like, jumps out and, like, wins anything. But right now it says, write down everything that just happened. So with that one, I'm just going to try and summarize to the best of my ability everything that just happened. While you put the stuff in the fridge and keep it fresh, hang garlic around your room and sprinkle the powder around the doors and windows. And then you're going to go over the notes. So, okay. So things that are going to happen. When this is all done, are you going to reveal something like DM notes and show us everything you had planned? I have had a few requests for someone or for me to do a thing at TMG, like an audience thing. Like, I don't know what that's called. Like where like you guys ask questions and I stand up on a stage and you guys can ask me things and we can talk about stuff. Depending on how popular this gets between now and Town and TMG, depends on whether or not that happens. But in the very least, at some point, I would like to have a panel. Yes, a panel. That's the word. At some point, I would like to go over information about this stream so you guys can make decisions. If I do end up doing that, I'll try and get it filmed, so that way people can do that. So you write down everything that just happened. So, in summary of what just happened, specifically at Home Depot, I assume, the people working at Home Depot, who I will just call cultists at this point, summoned a thing into the bathroom section of the Home Depot that seemed to specifically want to help you in your quest to find your sister, because for some reason it is concerned about what it is doing to the people of the town, specifically to his followers, and how it is causing problems. He would very much like it if you looked into it. He says that there's no reason that you should trust him or not trust him because basically, like, asking him if y'all should trust him doesn't make any sense because you guys should or not, right? People are going missing, and they're going missing out of time and space. And whether or not they can or cannot, you know, they don't seem to be found by this thing that can, you know, move around like that. See, what else? Anything else that y'all covered while you were there? He asked that you guys go to Daryl's house tomorrow, and that the cultists would provide a cover for you to make sure that the store was busy, so that way you can go break into Daryl's house to find some letter that you wrote, apparently, that exists in Daryl's house. Daryl, according to your own conversation with him, does not know anything about your sister. Can we make a list of people we know so we just don't forget them? Sure. If y'all want to write down a list of those people, that seems like a good idea. I'm going to go ahead and say that you guys do that as part of your writing stuff down. You started a character page on TV Tropes. Okay. Once that character page is up, then I'll just say that those are the things that we write down, maybe? Or just you guys can just send me a thing. Either way. With that, you decide to jerk off, bathe, and sleep. Just as you're about to go to sleep, however, there's a loud banging on your door. It starts mildly. It gets louder. See. I'm gonna do a quickie poll to decide what you guys do. Give me a second to get the thing ready. You might want to refresh your thing. I don't know how exactly you guys get these comments in, but you should be able to put one in now. Prep vibe. Grab garlic, covering the Bible, or grab yeah, okay, so, yeah. State your business, state to the door, breathe heavily in front of the door and freak out whoever's on the other side of it. Rub garlic on the door, open door with Bible, grab Bible and peek out, ask who's there, use peephole, aggressively jerk. You've already jerked off. Do the sexy door pose thing. Who can it be now? I guess is what you say to the door. Cool. Alright. Create. Good. Alright. Like, there's like a period of time where you can't jerk it again. So you guys can't jerk it right now. Does the door have a peephole? Hold up, let me zoom in on that shit. I don't think it's got a peephole, y'all. Doesn't appear to. There's no peephole, so that's gonna be an issue. Sorry. Random people appearing. Let's see. All right. You grab your garlic-covered Bible. Well, no, you don't have that many votes in yet. Go ahead and vote. Just random person appeared half a second there. That wasn't real. Sorry. Just that was a glitch. This game's very glitchy. Jerking off has its side effects. Sure, we'll make that the reason that happened. Can I just say, while you guys do your votes, that it is extremely cool that the most popular thing that I'm doing right now, like even over like stuff like Homestuck, a well-developed, well-known franchise, thing that had a lot of popularity when it came out, the most popular thing that I'm doing right now, just by far, the most number of views that I have on anything is this. Like something that I made from scratch that I had like freaking nightmares about prior to like releasing. Thank you guys for being here, and I'm glad you guys enjoy it. I really fucking am. So thank you so much. It looks like the votes are in, and it's for grab the garlic-covered Bible before opening the door. Alrighty. Followed by state your name and business. Where's the thing? Hold up. There it is. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Alright. So you open the door, with your garlic-covered Bible and say, state your name and business. There's something at the door. It's massive. It's furry. It aggressively enters your hotel room. Let's see. Nope, that's... I wish I had shit together so I could do this and not fuck everything up. You'll have to just trust me that there it is. Alright, cool. The thing aggressively enters your apartment or motel room and starts slamming shit around the room, screaming, "Where is it? Where 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 is it? Give it back! Where is it?" Just starts knocking shit over, breaking shit, flipping your bed, kind of stares at you without blinking, and then leaves. Storming out the door. When I say storm out the door, I guess I should more accurately say it waddled aggressively like a penguin. The thing was massive, about 7 feet tall, with like a 10 to 15 foot wingspan. There's another knock on your door a few moments later. Whoop, what the hell? Whoop. There we go. I don't know why it moves both of them at the same time. That's really frustrating. The guy who guards the bridge comes in with the creature again. The guy guarding the bridge, obviously, being the cop, he says, "Hey, you been stealing from the library? 'Cause, Because that's a problem there. You can't be doing that. Kevin came and got me. Says you've been stealing from the library, and if you got any books, you need to be giving them back now. Or at least, like, check them out proper. I'm gonna go ahead and start a poll real quick. Damn, Kevin, you really did a number on this place. What are you doing, boy? Let a couple more responses come in, and then we can get back to it. All right. There's not really a window to this room. Hide Bible somehow and hand over the other books. Attempt to pet it immediately. Vibe check. Check them out proper. I assume you mean check out the books proper. Return the books. Affirm. Kill the bridge guy and give Mothman your heart. Explain you didn't have a library card and you just want to learn. Distract Moth librarian with lamp. Hide book in butt. Just go with him and check out the vibe properly. Okay. Alright, and there we go. Yaz was able to get another one in, so that's good. I thought there was a glitch with the system. I'm glad at least it's fixed. I don't know what happened to cause that, but at least it's fixed now. There's the poll. Go ahead and vote. Results. Let me go ahead and pull up that thing real quick. Window capture and vote. Whap. A lot of viewers, and we actually got to stop soon. Holy shit, that's a lot of people watching me. After we're done with this, we're going to raid someone. It'll give you guys more points for the next time. I'm going to try and have these be either weekly or bi-weekly. Follow me on Twitter if you aren't already to find out when the next one's going to be. There will not be another one of these this week. There will probably be one next week, and then I will start trying to do them bi-weekly from here on out. 700 people is a lot for fucking my stream. Luigi Guy's live. Alright, I'll probably raid him after this. I like raiding random people I don't know as well. Just seeing them get excited. Because, I mean, like, they have, like, 5 viewers some of the time. Like, the people that I'm, raiding. And, like, if I raid them for 100 and something people, like, it's usually, like, 150 people join. It's like, what? 50 divided by 5. It's like 30 times. So if someone rated me for my, like, 30 times my average of, like, 300 for, like, 9,000 plus people, nice. That'd be rad. Just a little Jinx says, if you guys want to help with the TV tropes page, that'd be cool. Also, the Does the Dog Die page is probably useful. As well. Let's check and see what you guys say. It says, explain that there was a misunderstanding and that was no one there and offer to check them out proper. Return the books and affirm no one was in the library last time. We meant to check them out. So all of these are basically like, check them out proper, basically. Cool. Now, Kevin, they say they want to check these things out proper, and you can't be going and bursting in people's houses. Apartments, motels, whatever. You can't be doing that now. It's not all right. I don't want to have to throw you in jail again for this kind of behavior. You understand me, Kevin? The creature looks upset, as much as it can look upset without being able to change its facial features at all. Okay. Kevin looks at you, confused, and says, "Come by tomorrow, and we'll check you out proper. Talk of many things, shoes and chips and sealing wax and cabbages and kings. Okay. Bye." The thing referred to as Kevin leaves, as does Roger, the cop. Today was a trying day. The door appears to still work, but it's going to take a minute for you guys to be able to put your apartment back together. Or your motel room back together. I assume that you'll do that. Kevin rep meter? Okay, I will add a Kevin rep meter. It's currently kind of low because you robbed the library. We'll put it at like 20. Nah, let's make it 10. He's not real happy with you. But I think with that, we should probably call it for the day. Thank you guys for being here. Let me check and see if there's any art on the board real quick. Let's see. There's good art. If you have more art, go ahead and tweet them at me. Let me know, or better yet, put them in the thing. The like Boru. That's the best way. Twitter is inconsistent. If you tweet me art, I will retweet it. But that being said, oh my god, what? Oh, that's Airdorf. Let's see. Okay, cool, good. I think I got all the art. If I didn't, let me know, okay? Let me go ahead and check the art, and please stick around for that, and then we can raid someone, and it'll make them happy. So here we go. We got this first one from B-Socket. Can I stretch out the window? Yes, I can. Does it do awful things? Yes, it does. I don't know how or why, but it does. People work real hard on the art, and then if you guys stay to raid, you guys will make more community points. Subbing gets you more community points. Watching streams gets you more community points. Going and joining in raids gets you more community points. It's the mayor, and then this weird fucked up drawing of him. Some pictures of Nowhere. And Nowhere freaking the fuck out with the Home Depot information that he got, or she got, or they got. I don't know what the proper pronoun is, to be honest with you, because y'all get to decide that. And then he got them saying, "We fucking the 7-Eleven." We got this one. Wonder if this is a GIF or anything. It's not. The where's? Oh yeah, there we go. So it's like a knight and like a bishop pawn, and it's like the photo, right? The photo that was included with your supposed sister's thing. That's neat. And then we got this from Tunk. It says Bibe check. It says the Bibble. I like the absolute fucking gremlin energy coming from this. It's amazing art. I love the idea of having this as a drawing as well. Because it's got Elsewhere and Nowhere. Thank you, Gmax. Thank you, B-Socket. Thank you, Patunk. Let's check and see if there's any other art. There is. Okay, this is one that Jack Nerick has been working on consistently, and it's actually a fairly useful set of information. Can I get a the thing in chat? Yeah, get a the thing in chat. All right, so this guy has been updating a pseudo character sheet that has been accurate as of the end of the day of the stream, as best as we can figure out. So here's what it says right now, and this is actually really good. If you need something to show someone for the sake of like letting people know what's going on, it says objectives: investigate the town for a supposed twin sister, date Noah the cryptid priest, investigate cult, further develop relationship with Raymond. You guys didn't make any progress on that, but you guys had a lot to fucking do right now. Update, collect information on people going missing and then just like jarbled text. Find letter in Daryl's house mentioned by can do attitude. All of these stats, as far as I know, are correct. Letter of map. Healing hand wound. It should be mostly healed at this point. Baggage full of clothing. Undying love and support for Noah. Motel Bible. Large print Bible. Book on town lore, both borrowed. Alternating bi and trans flag. Nail art. Birdseed. Garlic bulbs and powder. Home Depot robes. Blessings of something. Nope. Let's see if one last check of the borrow just to be sure. I like to be thorough. Okay, cool. So I believe that is all of the art. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. I'm going to go ahead and run an ad, and then I'm going to raid probably Luigi guy. He's a mod of mine. He's a good dude. Go give him some love. But anyway, with that, I will see you guys next time for that. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. Bye.